Hey, we should start the stream. What do you reckon?
Yeah, let's start it. We're on time for a change, which is good.
Let's go on time. I got a fucking letter from IRS.
Yeah, you owe them some money.
You know how much they want from me? 1,563 in unpaid tax.
That's it. That's not a lot.
3 months. That was just for the last 3 months. I already spent it on the truth. How the heck am I supposed to be able to afford to pay these bills if they took the dentist took them? Do I just give my dentist number to the IRS? What do I do? Help me out.
I know. Be careful. A lot of people can calculate your taxable income, your estimated taxable income, based on that.
Yeah.
So let's say you got a tax bill. You got a tax bill for $1,500 for the last 3 months, which means like for the year you pay like $6,000 in federal taxes, which means at a 35% rate, that means your total taxable addressable income is like 30 grand a year.
Yeah, dude.
So
I'm fucking
we're reporting we're reporting like 30 grand a year in taxable income.
According to the haters, I'm swimming large. I'm large and in charge.
There's a lot of deductions, right?
The deductions. The expenses. What do you mean the expenses?
A lot of expenses. So, yeah, the expenses are tax deductible.
Well, but the tooth is not. I can't deduct the tooth.
No, hey, we're not fucking paying for your tooth, Tim. The company is.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm asking you guys to tell me, how am I supposed to pay for this tooth? Like, you guys are smart, right? I'm an idiot. You tell me, what do I do? What do I do? Anyways, hey, I have another interesting topic, OC. Pitti Uomo, let's go. I tried to do a photo shoot with the roommate today. I said, hey, honey, can you do me a favor? Can you take some pictures of me? Like, I'm gonna pretend like I'm at the Pitti Uomo. I dressed up, and she couldn't land a single.
You were fashionable. You wore your black Nike shorts,
dude. She said I can't take pictures of fat people. So yeah,
she said that. That's not nice.
Yeah,
she's very blunt. You know, she's very direct.
Yes.
Hasn't she learned in all her years of nursing that there's this thing called bedside manner?
She is blunt, but I think what she needs is a blunt to calm down. She is really, really violent. Hey, we got Chelsea in the chat. Pathetic grown man moaning he can't pay bills. It means you are a wanker, Chelsea. Ding, 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 ding.
I love Chelsea. I love all the Paul Thorpe bike riders.
There's a Paul Thorpe bike rider, man. Chelsea is so deep down on that bike. My God, I didn't think you're supposed to put a bike in your mouth, Chelsea. Calm down. Yeah, Chelsea is a great viewer of ours. By the way, Chelsea. Because I think maybe it was Chelsea, maybe it wasn't because of Chelsea, but we actually, not my channel, but That Watch Guy Northern Ireland channel actually got a shout out earlier today on Paul Thorpe's live stream. It was actually pretty good. It was they were kind of really focused on trying to sell Alex's services and Spencer's services, or how Spencer. 14 days, money back, guarantee. There's no issues.
Why do they have to turn their live streams into infomercials? It's so degrading. Can't they just have respond to topics of the day without having these prepared
salesmen? Everyone on that show is running a business. Okay, each individual is there for their own reasons, right? One is putting on the show. He wants people coming in. Actually, you know what? The only one who's not in it for anything is Surdy Danny. Surdy Danny is the only one who's there just for fun. He's the most unbiased, coolest guy. By the way, dude, I mean, I'm on Instagram. Yes. Are you on the Instagram?
I'm on the Instagram. Yes, that's what they call it, the Instagram.
The Instagram. Dude, Surdy Danny, he's got the hottest girlfriend, wife. I don't know. Yeah.
Cool. Good for him.
Unbelievable. You look at the guy, you're like, ugh. But Now, it's kind of same thing with me, but actually, I don't have a hot wife either. So, but yeah, just saying.
Roommate's very attractive.
She's okay. She's very shy. But yeah. Oh, but with the shout out, guys, watch this. It's so funny.
Very much. Just to thank you guys for all the great No Ego content. Really appreciate that, Mark.
Dude, wait, hold on a second. Paul says that his content is no ego. Paul has no ego.
What's that branded shirt that he's wearing with like the red lettering on it? What is that?
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with it. I'm not into fashion.
That's the latest high school trend. I don't follow what the kids are doing these days. I'm not trying to be fashion trend relevant. But it looks like Supreme, one of those Supreme things. It's pretty cool. It's very cool. Very trendy. On trend. No ego content.
Spencer, can I just ask you a quick update on the just a quick update on that Watch Guy London show that you've obviously now bought?
Well, it's changed now. It's moved to Northern Ireland.
That's great. I love that.
Thank you for acknowledging. Look, we appreciate the
the mention
and Gavin and the entire That Watch Guy London crew. That Watch Guy allowing us to use to basically hold the
usurp their time spot.
We wanted to take their time slot, right? It's all about the time slot, right? Once the time slot is created in the wider world and it is known about, right? Once a show exists in there, I'm just telling you like as a marketing guy, okay? See, just trying to help you out.
Yeah.
So
help me out.
So once there has been, and they spent so much money, advertising and promoting that Monday 8:00 UK time slot.
I know. It was like Monday is like must see YouTube for the entire country.
Well, there's a few thousand people who have grown accustomed to expect to see a show on that day, at that time, and I know what it's it's painful for the audience. I'm a viewer, right? So I thought, listen. And they'll thank me later. They think it's all big funny joke. It's no big deal right now, but it actually is. It really is a big deal because the audience, they expect content, and That Watch Guy in Northern Ireland has taken the spot, and they're putting out incredible stuff. By the way, tomorrow there's a possibility Andy Binns is going to be detailing a car on That Watch Guy
Live
UK. Yeah, actually, it's called.
And he has mega celebrity clients.
Mega celebrity client. He's if I wake up on time and if his camera works, let me put the link in the chat, guys. That Watch Guy UK is going to be the channel tomorrow, 3:00 UK time. I'm gonna try to make it happen. All right, I'll do my best. Chris J. Tim, it's not the trend for you. Zero style. I can't afford style yet. I have the watch. I have the first accessory that you need when you're trying to develop a style. I have the first watch. I have the watch, right? I'm gonna get a few more key, pieces, bits and pieces. Nice trousers. I have already shoes. Right, I got my Alden Indies, and a few more things. And we'll develop a look. It's okay. See, Paul Thorpe, he's got a look. He's got those long trench coats.
Yep. Those long Burberry jackets.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those, but they're expensive, man. Those are really expensive. All right.
Oh my God. Yeah. I was looking at Spencer was wearing a jacket the other day. And so I dropped a picture into like one of the chats and said, hey, do you guys know what brand this is? And there was some people did a bunch of reconnaissance and research, and they found out that the brand is called is it Belfort or
Belfort?
What's it called?
Belstaff.
Belstaff.
Wow.
Yeah, look up Belstaff jacket, and then I looked at some of the prices of these jackets. I'm like, oh my God, this Spencer's rich.
Oh, dude,
Spencer's loaded.
when I needed pants, right, I came. And this, Spencer, he's doing really well. He had a chain of what was it, like pawn shops in the past. His previous life, he sold that, probably cashed it out, had a big payout, and now he's doing watches, and he's doing really well. He was the biggest guy at London Watch Show, and he's just generally one of the biggest dealers in around London area. He's got 2 watchmakers like working all the time almost. All right, so he's okay. I don't know
So
how he missed that Datejust, the recut bezel on Oshin's Datejust. I have no idea how his team missed that, but generally speaking, he's really good.
No. So I've been thinking about getting like a nice jacket. And I'm sure like now I'm going to get flooded with lots of, messages on Instagram, and people in the chat will be like, "Oh, check this brand." So I had 2 pictures of jackets, and one of them was one of Spencer's, and bellstaff.co.uk, I believe. And one of them was a company called Stone Island. Like I saw somebody with a jacket and it had a little patch on it. And then someone said, "Oh, that's Stone Island." I'm like, so I look up stoneisland.com. It's like, these jackets are like $2,000, or I'm like, who spends this kind of money on jackets, guys? It's insane.
Listen,
now, like Double D, like he's like a super fashion. He'd be like, "Oh, $2,000 for a jacket? Of course, I have 3 of them."
Bellstaff.
Bellstaff. Look at this.
Let's do leather jacket, waxed.
Yeah, he was wearing a leather jacket.
Oh, a leather jacket. Oh, look, they have the waxed ones. These are $600. That's pretty good for a nice, good quality. Let's see a leather jacket.
By the way, if Spencer's watching, jump on the show. Tell us about your fashion sense. The theme of the show is Pitti Uomo.
I prefer Spencer's style over Paul's. They're both kind of weird, but I'm just saying.
Paul is definitely is more into the skinny white jeans thing with ripped holes everywhere, acid washed. I have acid wash jeans once. I wear acid wash jeans once in a while, but not like completely, completely stone washed. With rips.
Those are for kids, man. That's like college, right? High school, fresh out of high school. That's
completely skin tight. I mean,
he is good. Like he can fit into it, right? So
yeah. I mean, we were looking at a stream the other day, and his leg was like 6 inches around, very thin petite legs. I mean, they're long, but they're very slender.
Let's see. Do we see him? Oh, like here. Yeah, he's very thin, as you can see. Yeah, like Timepiece Gentleman is jacked compared to Paul.
Paul looks like. I mean, is albino an appropriate word to use anymore? Or is that? Are you not allowed to use that? But look how pale he is. My God, look at his arm. It's as white as the jeans, Tim.
Yes. Well, UK,
look at that.
To be honest, they don't get a lot of sun.
Oh
UK.
Man, I mean, I would. You need vitamin D in order to be healthy, man.
Well, he has to come to Miami. He should come to Miami again. To be honest, don't look at me. I didn't look that great either. It looks like a gremlin or something. Stephen R. Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months.
Stefan.
What?
Stefan.
Oh, Stefan R. Thank you so much for 9 months of memberships. Greeting from Vienna, Austria. Loves the show. Thank you.
Home of the new Vienna edition date with the violin on it, the green violin.
Really? Oh,
yeah. That was after. Yeah, that was after the Vienna Orchestra, like the Vienna Philharmonic Orchestra or something.
Let's see. Let's pull it up again. Vienna Rolex. Oh yeah, it is. It really is right there. That's the piece.
See, I know my stuff once in a while.
Sheen didn't like this one, by the way.
No,
he was not a fan. I think he said, yeah, he really didn't like it.
Wait till they come out with the Steinway piano black version, like on it, like.
Oh man, style. that would be nice. Like black lacquer with more black and maybe
some white ivory tusk, elephant tusk. Is that allowed?
No, that's not allowed. Yeah, no.
No,
those hasn't been. And also The other one, the animal with the single pointy horn on the face.
Rhino, the
The
rhinoceros.
rhinos, yes, the rhinos. It's a great piece, though. We're kind of talking a little bit fashion today. Pitti Uomo, it's a fashion show, right?
Right.
And we're also, let's take a look at like what does the cartel? What is people in the watch community? How do they dress up? Here we go. Here we have, this is from last year, right? Is Spencer just black t-shirt, jeans. That's dude. That's OC. He learned that from you, right?
Probably. Yeah. He watches me a lot.
That's an easy thing to do. In this one, dude, Paul was praising Timepiece Gentleman in this video so much.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised he's not wearing a Timepiece Gentleman merch. Like he should have been wearing Timepiece Gentleman merch, and that would have been, that's it,
Yeah.
cherry on top.
We do have to give kudos and thanks to Cornelius Breen.
Yes.
Who is the content creator of this particular video. Mods, please find his YouTube channel and drop
the link in the chat
cool.
now. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Great video. Oh, see, we didn't watch it to the end yesterday. You want to watch it?
We should watch.
Yeah.
We should.
And
because we'll combine a little bit of fashion commentary along with
fashion commentary, watches, PT1. We're going to be bouncing between these three. If you guys have any requests, you let us know in the chat what you more want to focus on.
If there are any watch-related releases you want to cover or watch reviews, or if you want to talk about the incredible new Snoopy moon swatch, Tim has some.
Don't get me started on the Snoopy moon swatch. I'm gonna lose it again. Oh,
could be the release of the year.
No, dude, that's a dangerous watch to release, because if that watch fails, guess what? The entire market, the entire wristwatch economy is going to just crater in on itself. There's just too many watches. That's the problem.
Yeah. When you say something like that, I expect you to follow it up with another statement saying, no, OC, I mean it. Like literally, it could destroy the entire industry.
Oh, it could, because no, seriously, because if it doesn't becomes hype, this is the watch that everyone thinks is a sure bet, right? If you're a gambler, OC, you're not a gambling man, but we can look at a screen. We got Timepiece Gentleman on the screen. He's a big gambler.
Yeah.
He loves gambling. And if you were a gambler, OC, would you put your money on this Snoopy as being hyped? Do you think this is going to be a hit?
I think the expectations for this release are very, very high. So if it falls short in any way, it'll be a disappointment.
Oh, it is going to be disappointment to rule them all. You know how the moon swatch giveth, so will be the moon swatch taketh away, because it can just reverse everything, and people will lose interest very quickly when they see it. When they get burned, people get burned on the product that was promised to appreciate, right, and go up in value, and it doesn't, right? They get burned once. Shame on you.
Right.
Burn me twice.
Nice.
Shame on me. And that's why people are not going to do it. So I think this whole Snoopy, if it doesn't work, oh my God. But also think about it. Why would Omega release this Snoopy edition if they're not feeling desperate?
Remember, it's Swatch.
Yeah. Well,
Swatch brand.
I think they're desperate. I mean, look, they've been just doing those low effort limited editions for the past 2 years. The little hand, they changed it up. We didn't even change the box or anything. The first one had new original art, but then everything else past that also.
Imagine it comes with a special box that has Snoopy on it, and it's just to get the box. Just the box alone is going to be fantastic.
Yeah, but exactly. So now this one has a new box. It has everything. But if people don't buy, then it's over, I think. That was just.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how.
I think demand is going to be high for this one.
But I think this is a surefire. But this is like Omega. They don't want to take any chances. This is like them making a product that's. It's like a guaranteed. It's
It's a guaranteed hit. And if they manage the rollout the way they managed the rollout of the Moon Swatch, meaning like just make it available in boutique only, like 5-10 boutiques only the first month, and then roll it out over the next 10 booths. I mean, it's just going to be a huge success.
Okay, hey, let's drop the link there. I can see T and Ticker's in the chat. He's a bit of a fashionista himself. Let's Tickers, jump on the stream. Let's talk fashion.
Let's talk fashion and watches.
Here we go. We got Double D, Paul Thorpe.
Double D. Nobody knows more about fashion.
Well, Sean. When Sean's not here, maybe Kyle D, Sean, those guys are pretty awesome. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Whenever I go to a dinner and I'm wearing my Reebok belt that I bought for like $6 from Burlington Coat Factory, and then I shake Double D's hand and he's wearing like a beautiful Hermes belt with fucking alligator with fucking 24 karat gold stitching and shit. I'm like, what the? He wins every time. Doesn't matter.
A little crazy. My belts are from Cartier. They're about a third of the cost of an Hermes belt. So,
dude, I really like it. He's got the it's a Santos, like a Santos case design of a watch, but it's a belt, and the belt goes through like the dial.
Yeah. Sean has the same belt. In his is mine's the brass color. His is the stainless steel color.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. So when you have the same,
and you have the watch to go with it.
I do. But that's the funny thing is mine is the stainless steel one, but I have that. But I got that to go with. I got that belt to go with the Breguet. So
let's see the Breguet. Very nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
You still got yours. Bright Blue sold his to a doc in his watch.
Really? Is that how?
Yeah.
Is that how a doc in his watch got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a crazy.
Yeah,
I like it. This is how it's a safe sell. He sold it to a friend. He's got the money that he wanted to get, and then at the same time, look, there's no issues. Maybe in the future he can get it back if he has extra money. Because why wouldn't you?
Double D, whatever microphone you're using this time is flawless. Make sure you save that setup because it's perfect. Best you've ever sounded.
Yes.
New Bose headphones. So
all right, there you go. Guys, shout out to Bose headphones. They make you sound like a professional.
My God,
they were on sale on Amazon. Last year's models, $100 off.
Oh yeah, how much? How much was the final price?
$200, I think.
Ooh.
And I mean the noise canceling.
This is the best that Double D's ever sounded.
Yeah.
The noise canceling on these, when I'm in the gym, people like sneak up on me. I cannot hear shit when I have them in and the noise canceling is on. I can't hear anything.
Are they connected to your iPhone or you use?
They connect to my phone. Yeah, they
right now, is it connected to your phone or your computer?
Computer.
Right now, so yeah, there you go, guys.
Get a
computer.
Oh, it's on the computer. Okay.
This is the computer. This is the computer.
Well, wait, what kind of phone are you using? iPhone or are you Android?
I have an Android phone.
Oh,
I know.
Surprise. Guys, let me know what phones are you using in the chats.
Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead.
Let me just read the super chat real quick. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. They're not desperate, Tim. They're just phoning it in because they know they can do it and make tons of cash and press. Wait, who is he talking about?
Yeah, we're a little bit behind. Sorry, Speedy. Is he talking about the panel on Paul Thorpe's show?
Oh, they're not. Oh, maybe they're
just. He's talking about Swatch and the Snoopy. Yeah, they're just. It's hard to keep up with the topics. We always change topics so quickly.
I think what happened was, look, the market was so strong when they were releasing the first Moon Swatch, right? The market was going up. It was easy selling. Remember, OC, you read some kind of a report that said Omega made like fucking $1 billion.
$250 million that first year.
Yeah. So they thought like, yo, this is a lock. We're all good forever. But I feel like the market has turned so much. Their profits projections are probably cratering. Right. And, they still want to make like, once you made 100 million last year, you want to keep that, trend going up right. You want to get more, not less.
I don't think people realize how big of a success the Moon Swatch was. Rolex makes $1.2 million a year. Just the Moon Swatch itself sold over 1 million units. Just the Moon Swatch.
It's wild.
I mean, yeah, it's wild. Now, if this thing sells several 100,000 units, it's going to be $100 million of pure profit.
And I would venture to guess that the percentage profitability on the Moon Swatch probably is greater than stainless steel models. Maybe not gold Rolexes, but stainless steel ones. They probably do a better, I would think, per watch.
Percentage wise, probably.
Yeah.
Van Lux, a legend of a watch community. Thank you so much for 13 months. Tom Ford belts are nice.
Keep the belt suggestions coming, guys. I do need a belt. So if you have your jacket brand suggestions, don't like. I'm not going to buy $5,000 jackets, guys. I'm not going to spend $3,000 on a belt.
Let's try to convince OC why he should buy. He should spend $5,000, and then why he should bring it.
Every show is Tim Wright trying to convince me to spend $10,000 on a backpack, $150,000 on a watch that I don't need. $3,000 on a belt.
You need it. No, you need it. OC.
$1,000 for a fragrance.
You only live once. You only live once.
This is Tim's new thing. It's like badger OC into spending
a
fortune on luxury goods.
One good, and then we can go to all these events, right? You don't want to. You don't be wearing.
When you say jacket, do you mean like coat jacket or like sports jacket? Sports jacket.
No, not a sport jacket. I'm thinking like a casual, like maybe like a leather type. Jacket or something.
Tom Ford.
I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know what I don't know.
Nah, see, I would, for you, because the flex aspect of it doesn't really matter. Tom Ford is like, you want to tell people you're wearing a Tom Ford. The cut of that is not going to exceed like a Ralph Lauren or anything like that. I would go into Ralph Lauren and look around in there. Like real Ralph Lauren, not like,
We'll do it in February. We're doing an event in February, right?
Yep, Sean. Yep. And belt wise, I do supply. I've owned a ton of belts in my life, and if you go by like the ratio, like money for quality, Cartier is like right in that zone where I'm comfortable paying the money for it, but I don't feel like it's like I'm only paying for the brand. Like Hermes, they're not using any kind of magic leather in Hermes belts. They're just charging you an extra $1,000.
Well, they're using really top quality.
So
but
it's
there's
the same,
other cheaper.
It's the same, yeah.
Right. So what the roommate was telling me that Delvox, it's
Delvo.
Delvo. Yeah, Delvo. That they use the same quality leather as Hermes, but they're like half the price.
Yeah. So Bottega Veneta also same thing. They use. I think they might even use better leather than Hermes, but that's just my.
Guys, if you feel strongly about a particular brand, jacket or belt, super chat. It doesn't have to be a big one, but just so I can see it, because I can't read every comment. So just let me, if you share your opinion in the chat. By the way, how much does, not to be nosy, but like a Cartier belt?
Between $400 and
$600.
$100, yes. $400 and $600.
Say 1,000. Holy shit!
No, I have between $400 and $600. It depends on the buckle.
Wait, what about if I use? Are there any brands using like lab grown vegan leather?
Yes, actually, Cartier has vegan leather.
I don't need natural cow.
OC, I have a perfect belt for you. I have a belt to sell you.
You have a new belt that's been sitting in a box that you had for 4 years.
Sitting in the box.
Why do I know this?
I cut it, but I cut it long, so it's still gonna be your size. It's
I'm like 52 inches waist, so I'm really fast.
No. It's still, trust me. I cut it for the last haul, and then I didn't even actually. I cut it as a test, and that's the only cut that was made. We'll test it if it's your size. If you like it, we'll see. Hold on, let me bring it down. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We got Andy Bins, the legend, in the chat. He wants a link. Shout out to Jay Gray Sweater. Hey, look at this.
Hey, Jay Gray, what's up?
We got Pip, 7 months. Thank you so much. Belstaff OC, check it out.
Oh, yeah, that's Spencer's brand, Belstaff. So another endorsement of Belstaff.
But yeah, so Tony he has a busy week that week, but he may or may not be joining us. But
okay.
Yep.
And by the way, you're gonna really like this belt, OC, especially your people.
William Wood?
No, it's not. It's Ferragamo, man.
Oh,
Ferragamo. It's Ferragamo special edition. Oh,
I love anything. I love anything named Salvatore.
yeah, Salvatore Ferragamo. It was 46 size. See here, it says 40.
Oh, 46, so it will fit me.
Yeah, that's what I told you. But it was cut
46. Jesus.
because you have to cut it down.
I know, but
who
still,
gave
it's
you a
just-
40? Who gave you a 46-inch belt?
Check this out. Look at this, OC. Look
Wow,
at this
the
belt.
presentation.
Feast your eyes. Is your mind blown? Do you even understand what you're looking at?
No, I don't. I have no idea. It looks
Ah.
like what is it? Interchangeable bezels? What are these?
Yes, exactly. So it
Basically.
comes with this bezel, right? You get the this thing. And look at that. That's the horse bite iconic look.
Oh, Salvatore Ferragamo. They're known for horseshoes. Is that their logo?
Yeah, kind of like Gucci. They're kind of same they're kind of same level, maybe even higher. I don't know. But look at that. That's the chrome look. But let's say you don't want that chrome look. You can pop this out. Look at that. The horseshoe comes out.
Interesting. Is that magnetic or is that something?
It's magnetic. Yeah,
friction fit. Magnetic. Okay.
it's magnetic. And then you got other colors to replace it with. You got brown, still stickered. You can see it's brand new. I haven't wore it. I can't afford to wear this thing.
Mhm.
Then you got this one, the black one. Oh, the onyx,
Black polished,
black polished.
just like the screws.
And you got no. Oh, you got this one, the rhodium. Look at that. What the fuck? What kind of material is this? Yeah, it's extraordinary. It's ceramic.
Mhm.
Anyways, you take this
magnetic ceramic.
and it's boom. It pops in.
Bioceramic.
Bioceramic.
Magnetic bioceramic.
Yo, Andy Binns. Andy Binns.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah, look, about tomorrow, people are telling me that their channel's not going to be on tomorrow.
No. I got we'll do it on the community or That Watch Guy UK.
Yeah, but I've had people from those channels telling me they're not going to be on tomorrow.
Oh, they're not gonna be on, but I'll host it. I'll host it myself. I'll be there.
Kind of looks like
Okay.
an American Bandstand logo. It's like an A and a B.
I'll be there.
Isn't it? A
Okay.
little bit.
Does.
Which is fine with me. You know.
Yeah.
What if I show up at an event and people are going to go, "Oh, that's the belt you got from Tim Wright."
My only problem
Is that
with
a good thing?
Ferragamo,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm
It's
not
the
sure.
Stupidest thing.
You got
They're a little-
fashion. You got fashion advice from Tim Wright.
It's a really fashion.
Hey, it's a step up. It's a step up
an
for me.
Omega logo. It's two
It
Omega.
looks like my initials AB.
See, that's what I said. American Bandstand.
AB. Look at that. It's
Listen,
so
where
much-
I am with my fashion look, even getting advice from Tim Wright is a huge step up. So
what do you think, OC? And see, this is where the belt goes inside. So check it out. So this is the most important part of the belt. That's the hardware. And I don't know if you ever bought belts from Ferragamo, but they got this thing. It's a lever.
Yeah.
It pops up. You put your belt inside. You lock it in, and that's it. You're ready to go.
if buying a belt from you is as easy as buying a Maurice Grossman, I think we'll be negotiating for the next 6 years.
Anyway, look. I'm going to go. I just wanted the quick one
Yeah.
about tomorrow, but I'm going to go. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you,
Catch you all
Andy.
later.
Randy,
I'll be
looking
wa-
forward to seeing your
Tomorrow,
celebrity
guys.
detail tomorrow.
It's going
Well,
to be streamed to all
not-
3 channels. Andy Binns is going to be detailing a Nissan GTERS.
GTR.
GTR, a Nissan
nice.
GTR. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm not gonna show the customer's face, but I will show the house. It's amazing.
yeah, not necessary
It's
to
like
talk completely.
it's a 25 million pound house. It's just unbelievable.
Nice.
All right. So anyway, yeah, catch you tomorrow. If you're not on, I will record it and we'll go from there. All right.
I'll wake up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
If you record it, then
Tim.
I want the footage.
You won't,
I'll buy the footage.
Tim. You won't wake up under nuclear attack, mate. You know.
Yeah, I will. I will. Trust me.
By the way, I saw that same belt on. They were selling those on the sidewalk.
Ah.
Catch you later. Bye. Bye.
Sixth
Bye.
Avenue. the other night. There was someone threw a sheet out onto the sidewalk, and they had those same Ferragamo belts.
Yeah,
I think they were
fake those
OC,
a
$10.
lot.
Guess what's the MSRP for that belt? Oh, actually, Double D almost bought it from me. I actually showed this belt before.
Yeah, Ferragamo's a
Not
little
in
on the nose
this
for
much
me.
detail.
Like anything you can spot from across the room and be like, "Hey, that's a Ferragamo belt." It's I don't know. I get a little antsy with that kind of stuff. But
What?
I know.
Watch people with $30,000 watches.
I know.
Listen, I don't want to be seen.
I know. In my mind, for some reason, it's different. I don't know why, but it is.
That's a really recognizable belt.
That's what I'm saying.
It's really popular over here on Kings Highway. I was saying, you know Kings Highway in Brooklyn?
I don't, but I've heard of it.
Okay, it's
no, but
really
is it? But it's up to tying with the popular with the Italian population.
Nope, the other is population.
African American.
Nope, the Jewish population.
Oh, Jewish. Okay,
yeah,
that's cool.
Oh yeah, they love the Jewish.
They love the Ferragamo.
Love it.
That's true.
There's
I'll check in with some homie. I'll check in with Bright Blue Comet, a few more people.
Yeah.
And
ask your Jewish friends.
That's a whole bunch.
Should I buy this belt?
Brian, Boston Collector, Cam.
Yeah. Cam is Jewish.
All the Jewish panelists.
Yeah, that's what belt Cam wears. That's the one you should get.
No, actually, yeah, that's whenever because I'm walking past there a lot. And whenever they have a synagogue there that's right on Ocean Parkway, and they come out, it's like everyone, and they love the Ferragamo. I don't see any other. It's either like generic bullshit or Ferragamo. No other. Actually, maybe there's few Tom Fords or Hermes. Hermes is expensive, man.
I cannot get on board with Hermes stuff. I just can't.
$10 super chat says Tim Wright lacks sophistication.
Well. That's like, saying the sky is blue.
Dude, that's crazy.
Nice job, Captain Obvious.
Really? I mean, if you just realized it, then I don't know what show you were watching.
Speaking of sophistication, I booked a room for Napa. You do not need to bring your homeless man bed. I got a room with two beds. So Thursday night, only Thursday night.
Yes.
You can, if you come early, you can stay with me on Thursday night.
Let's do it. What time are you flying in? Because
that's the other thing. Yeah, the other thing we have to coordinate is I'm gonna fly in. I haven't booked a flight yet, so I'm gonna look at flights. I'll give you some options, and then we'll try to coordinate and get there at the same time. Because I'm just gonna rent a car to drive.
Damn, that's great. Are you sure? Do you need that?
I don't know.
Because we went a car there.
I don't like to. Well, if you give me another option, that's one thing. But I don't like to assume.
You're staying at the same hotel as we are staying, right?
Yeah, the Marriott. The Marriott.
Oh.
I mean, there's lots of Marriott. So.
By the way, guys, there's 2 more slots available for Napa. Get in touch with me if you want to come to Napa. Get in touch with me right now. I'm not tomorrow. Right now, Napa, May. In May. It's in the beginning of May. It's in the first week of May. There you go.
I would say that if you want to go, you better be a friggin' baller, though, because like the people going are people with insane collections.
Is it March or May?
May.
Okay. May. And this is like, it's not a thing. You're going to have to pay for your own wine and stuff. That's why it's a really expensive trip.
Yeah.
Red Shovel is coming.
If you're interested in going to Napa, get in touch with Tim, but he has no idea when it is or what month it is. So
you're gonna have to basically pay for your own wine tasting.
I'm hoping that at least one, if not all 3 of the wine tastings on whatever that day is.
But you know what?
Will be free. But
the cool thing is Carson Chrono, he's gonna get a limo for everyone. So he'll take care of the transportation. You don't need a car. So if but because we're coming early. We could use a car, but we could just Uber. Why wouldn't you just Uber?
Well, because it's a very expensive Uber to get from San Francisco to Napa.
Right.
It's like a 2-hour drive. So
that's right. Yeah. It is.
Yeah. You almost need like a mini road trip to leave from SFO.
there are shuttles and stuff but like I don't know what the timings of. I've always just rented a car, so it's not that big.
By the way,
Guys-
before you welcome people to the panel, please upvote the stream. There's almost 200 people watching, but not even 100 upvotes. That's sad. You guys
That is
are
really sad.
embarrassing. Come on.
Yeah. That is really, really sad.
Don't embarrass yourselves. Get to 100
Spe-
upvotes.
Yeah. Upvote. Don't be like Cam. Hey, Cam.
Yeah, bro, I went
What's
to the AD today.
Uh-oh. Oh, did they offer you anything?
Yep.
What belt did you wear? What brand belt did you wear?
Oh, he's a good question. But he doesn't have belt. He has pants with a string.
No, I had a belt on. I had a Peter Millar belt.
Oh, okay.
But when I went to the AD, there's like everything available. They had all the cases filled with men's watches. I was surprised.
Dynamite drop.
I went in there. I went in there and asked him, "Hey, what do you guys have available?" And she was like, "Yeah, this is all for sale." And it was all their cases were full of Datejust
At an AP?
at the AD.
Oh, at the AD. Okay. Do you have a picture of which they just were available? I was at my AD as well. I took a picture. Look, Cam. I'll show you.
They had two tones. They had 41 mils. They had
They had your
what's it
watch at my AD available.
What?
Dude, look.
No
Yeah.
way. They had-
It's right there.
Oh,
It's a good watch.
They had
What's
a
wrong with that?
they had a Wimbledon, what's it called? A Wimbledon fluted bezel 36 just there, which is a great watch. Yeah,
Two-tone
they had
or
a lot.
steel?
It was all steel.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Do you have
they had some good selection of men's watches for Rolex nowadays.
Hmm.
What's the next step? Are we gonna see like some more sports pieces come back to retail?
You know, guys, you know what I think? I had a conversation with an AD at an AD that I'm not I've never been a customer there. And I asked them about this watch, and they said if you're interested in it, let's get your information.
Oh, you wanted this one, but the new one?
That's the new one.
That's
That's
the
the
new one. Oh,
new
you're right,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. It was in the window. They took it out, right? I showed them I was wearing a Maurice Grossman, and we were just casually talking. And she said, "Oh, do you want this one?" And I said, "Oh, no, I'm looking for solid gold." She said, "Well, we can sell you this one now if you want." I said, "Oh, no. I want the full gold. Do you have full gold?" And she said, "We don't have full gold."
Well,
Yeah.
It's good. It's good to get offered at Daytona. Or,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
that's not, I don't want to take this. I mean, can you get above retail for this? No, not really. You're gonna take a hit. Nobody's gonna.
I want to get a Kermit.
It's a great watch. Don't get me wrong. This is an incredible watch. If I wanted a Daytona, I could be like, you know what? That's a great fucking Daytona to go through life with. Well, there's nothing wrong with this Daytona. It's a perfect Daytona. It doesn't have to be steel. You don't have to have just the perfect configuration. This is good enough.
Yeah. OC, what do you think? Do you think that Rolex is just going to be more available now for other models outside of classic pieces, since they're willing to put the classic pieces in the case now?
the watches are getting more available, but the tricky part is as watches become more available, the dealers still have the ability to leverage the tactic of bundling. So it's like they can still try to identify people to sell to who will buy lots of watches. So even though it doesn't necessarily make things easier to get. Even it's kind of a weird catch-22. Just because it's easier to get doesn't mean it's easier to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, OC, you want to take a guess what was the MSRP for the belt?
I have no idea, but I'll offer you. I mean, if the
You
belt
want to give me
fits
an
me,
offer?
yeah, 50% of whatever is on the receipt.
Yo, shit.
See, I know how to negotiate.
I paid the full price though.
Too bad. Hey, depreciation. It's a belt.
Depreciation, Jesus Christ! This thing, it can last a lifetime. Okay,
And I
but
doubt
this
you.
is it's
I
still a
think
lot of money. OC.
I'm pretty sure you got it.
How much is the belt? I can't
No,
stop
it wasn't
focus.
a gift.
What the fuck?
$850.
Oh,
What is wrong with you, Tim? Honestly, what's
Yeah,
wrong
are we
with you, bro?
including taxes or what you said? What's on the bill? That's
No, whatever's on. Yeah, so it would be $425.
$425.
Remember, cash is better. Cash is better than the merchandise. This is free cash for you.
King.
Cash
It is king. Guys, should I take OC's offer? That's a great offer. Wow. Hold on. Let's do it.
Boston Collector says $425 is too high. Okay, offer rescinded.
No. There's no rescission.
Too late.
If there's no too late, you have to.
No offers can be given and retracted.
No, it's not.
You don't have time. No, if you would have said Mazal, that would have been it. But you didn't say.
No, I'm
said,
just doing it.
I didn't hear Mazal.
I want to see if it's a good idea. What do you mean? It is Mazal.
Yeah, you waited. It's over.
Mazal. It's Mazal. Just relax.
No.
It's
like, he fucked up. He fucked up again.
Hey, wait a second.
425 is a lot of money. He's like,
it's not that much money. I mean, you find me another one for 425.
Find one on the street, 6th Avenue.
Find me another one. Find me another one. Oh, see?
Boston Collector says 300.
No, come on. It's preposterous. You said half. You can't just.
And you didn't accept it.
Half of
and you didn't accept it.
I did accept it. I just want to do a little poll.
You kind of got huffy about it.
I'm trying to run a show here, guys. I'm just
poo-pooed
running a show. Come on, work with me, OC. Jesus.
I'll take a look at the belt next time I see you.
It's a great belt. You'll love it.
So great that it's been well preserved. It's new old stock. It's sitting in the box.
It's new old stock. Oh, and guess what? There's even more to the belt that I didn't show you. All right, I saved the final trick that the belt does for last because I knew you're gonna love it. Okay, are you ready for this? So check this out. This belt. What color belt did you want to get? You wanted the brown one, right?
I want black or brown. It would be incredible if I could get both.
Well, because it is both. It's brown.
Oh my God! It's reversible.
Yes,
that's incredible. I've never seen a belt do that before.
Never.
This is
no other belts do that.
This is going to revolution. This is going to disrupt the industry.
Boom!
I can't believe everybody's not doing this. This is insane.
Brown.
Holy shit!
It's amazing.
This is a breakthrough.
Game changer in the belt. Yeah.
Game changer. And Tim's going to sell direct to the customer, bypassing the middleman.
So think about the looks, OC. You're not buying one belt. You're buying two belts.
No, plus different bezels.
You're taking all of these configurations. Okay, you can have your belt in black if you're wearing maybe I shouldn't sell this. Maybe 420 is too little.
Is anybody else getting the impression that this is exactly what was told to Tim when he bought the belt?
Hold on a second. Look,
he's like, eight belts in one? Oh my gosh.
Put this one. You could put the black one when you're wearing your Pepsi or black. You could put the silver one when you're wearing an Omega. Look at that. That looks like an Omega logo. Yep. You can wear the brown one when you're wearing the Sundust. The Sundust Daytona. Huh? It matches the color. Dude, and you can mix and match. This is like 50 belts in one. OC.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
I'm looking through the dealer chats.
How much
I see a lot of belt only options for only $250. You know. Yeah, it doesn't have box and papers, but it's good.
This is box papers and everything. Look, the box is lined. Look at the box. Look at it. It's lined. Alcantara line. Look at that.
Don't forget,
you even get the tool. That this doubles as a tool to take out the links from the bracelet. Yeah,
it's a belt for tools.
It's a
But
belt.
you're not getting the boutique experience that buying a brand new belt would give you. Going
They don't
in,
make.
Yeah.
getting
They don't make.
getting
They don't make these belts.
champagne.
In fact, I mean, guys, this is actually This is $600. Find me another one.
How am I going to build up my purchase history with the Salvatore Ferragamo boutique if I'm buying from the gray market?
It's a fair point.
That's
Hey, why do you think when Santoses were hard to get, the reason I was able to get one was because I had a belt purchase history with Cartier. I'd never bought a watch at them.
There's a brand new listing for that same belt on Barossa.
What?
Did you just list this on Barossa?
No.
Jesus Christ, Tim.
You son of a bitch.
Boston Collect.
trying to get more money.
Oh my God. Boston Collect. This belt has more
my
free
God.
options than Vacheron Overseas.
That's right.
I respect his commitment to this ongoing little dig at Vacheron. I don't think anybody's ever said anything that related to it where he hasn't come out with the three strap thing.
Can I say something? Tim did a better job presenting, reviewing, and demonstrating the benefits and the sales pitch of that belt than he's ever has the Grossman or any other watch that he's tried to sell.
It's an incredible belt. It's one belt for life. You're never gonna need another belt ever again. You know what? Like that's even too low. I pay you realize I paid cash with taxes for it. 1,000. What was I?
What possessed you? What
thinking,
possessed
man?
you?
What has? I'm a moron. Okay, I have a psychological disorder.
Tim,
Where
I want a belt from Mont Blanc for $500 and I didn't even do it. Why would you pay $1,000 for this, bro?
Speedy Hernandez, $2 super chat. OC can buy an entire Reebok wardrobe.
Reebok's not my brand. Yeah, I don't do Reebok.
Skechers. It's Skechers.
Skechers and Nike. I went to the Nike
look
store.
Like a Reebok guy, though. You could wear. I could see you in Reeboks.
Reebok was big in California. Reebok started when I was in LA, and they were huge in California when they exploded.
I'm surprised they're still hanging on.
Yeah, they're actually. Oh, go ahead.
What watches do you have in your collection, David? Right now.
What do I have right now?
Yeah.
I have the two GMTs, the Guinness and the Pepsi. I have a Omega Diver 300 professional, Zenith El Primero, Cartier Santos Breguet 7027, and the Vacheron Traditional. I think, and some G-Shocks and whatnot.
That's like what?
Oh, and the community watches that Tim gave me. Community.
Yeah. Do you have a Louis Vuitton box to put them all in?
I do not.
A place to call home for all these watches?
I have a winder that I keep the small rotation in, and I have a safe where the others go. And then depending on this time of year, winter, summertime, a lot of the Vacheron and stuff will go to the safe deposit box. That's where the Pepsi is right.
What is going on? Why is the panel all create when what?
All create. Maybe you meant quiet.
Quiet when Cam talks. Am I missing something?
Nobody's quiet.
Nobody's quiet.
Shh. Be quiet.
When Cam talks,
nobody's quiet.
Is my collection okay, Cam? Is that acceptable?
Now, what's going on with you, Cam? You still have your date just?
Yeah, I'm trying to add the Kermit to the collection.
Oh, a Kermit! I have one. Why don't you buy mine?
For how much?
16,000.
All right. No, that's good. Good price.
I'll offer you 12, Tim.
12.
Yep.
Is that a good price? No. How about 14? 14 is like, I think that's the price, right? That's where the market is at.
That's a pretty good price,
Okay,
Cam.
13 and a half. 13 and a half. We'll 13 and a half. Me in the middle.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Check.
Now, will you allow Cam to be on the Tim Wright slow roll payment plan?
Wow. Oh my God. What is this?
Actually,
There's
it
some
says
crazy
black,
piece
black.
there. Yeah, there's something amazing there. I just want to check if they have one here. Ah, here we go. Oh, look at this. European has one for 17,250. I mean, 14 is like it has a solid price. A solid price. 14 cash.
Oh, cash. Wow. Now it's getting serious.
Well, it's got to be cash, no?
I'll offer
too
you 13 and a half.
It's too expensive. That should be about 16K.
I think they would take 16, Tim, don't you?
Yeah, they probably would.
Unworn. That's good. They could keep it forever. They don't have to sell it. All right.
I'll do 13.5, Tim. That's for the highest I'll go on the Kermit.
13.5 is probably what the European watch company paid for that. Maybe even less than that. 12.5.
Yeah.
Maybe Bright Blue Comet wants to come in and add to the bidding.
No, please. I hate these parts where we talk about how much. Look, I don't want to sell my watches yet. I'm not ready yet. Psychologically, I'm not like. I'm coming to it. Okay,
just come to Boston in the spring and bring them up and see what European watch company and see whether you can do, and then see if you can do a trade.
Yo, by the way, OC, you know that Boston meetup? That's like a super secret one. Nobody's invited. I asked a couple of people, and they're all like, Tim.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not invited. It's okay. I mean, listen.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to be at every event.
It's exclusive.
Yeah, it's exclusive.
What the hell is this?
It's a watch.
Yeah. Look at this. This is impressive. God, what honor?
Oh, you heard that? You heard that Rolex is bringing back the black and getting rid of the Pepsi, right?
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I heard a bunch of those
It's a
rumors.
rumor.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it in Europe.
Huh? I heard that they might even do a gray and black bezel on the black. But so I guess it wouldn't be black anymore. So
I really do like that green hand. Kimbo
This is
was
some
talking
different
about.
green, right? That doesn't look like regular green. This
No,
is
they
special.
did them between 2008 and like 2011, like that.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Show the case back again.
It's got some kind of a gunship on it.
Yeah, this is for the chat. The first person to guess, no, the first person to understand this reference wins.
Get to the chopper. Get out.
No, this is the Captain James HM Howling Mad Murdoch edition.
What the heck is that?
Sikorsky Apache.
I'll repeat it again. Captain James HM Howling Mad Murdoch edition.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to. You want to let the chat take the guesses?
I don't see the answer yet, guys. Yeah. Who's smart enough to know the reference?
This is a tough one. It's really tough if you ask me. I'm not big like this is. You have to have very niche, very specific kind of knowledge.
So you're saying I can buy a black.
There you go.
And then
somebody got it.
Like this.
Well, he didn't name the show, but he's hinting that he got it.
Yeah, he's got it.
Tropic Thunder.
Got it. No, it's Dr. Bob's Nightmare has got it. He says he knows the answer, but he's not sharing it. There it is. Oh, Scotty H technically wins, but Dr. Bob's Nightmare proved that he knew the answer and let somebody else win.
Oh, he said, "I pitied the fool." OC.
Yeah.
Oh, what? That's the A team.
Captain Murdoch was the pilot in the A team.
Yeah. What?
I love the A team.
They would always have to give BA the sleeping pills and stuff to get him on the plane because he would never fly.
Right.
Yeah. What a crazy
smart
show.
Chat, smart audience. Good guesses too, by the way. Black Hawk Down.
Hey, Diego.
Hey guys.
I'm sure you knew this reference, right?
What's that?
The A team.
So A team was on before he was born.
Oh. Is this a sea stallion? What is this?
I love George Papard.
Hey, I'm going to dinner, guys. Sorry, Diego.
So am I, actually.
But good to see you, buddy.
Peace out. Have a great show, everybody. Have a great Saturday night. Peace out.
Double D is cool. Help me out. Mathis, member for 26 months. Florida crew better than Boston, Philly, or New York City crews. Yeah, you guys really crushed it there. What the hell? It was wild. Hey, Diego, another person who's not invited to the Boston event. How are you doing tonight?
Me?
Yeah, how are you doing tonight?
I'm invited. What are you talking about?
What?
I have an apology from Rose Paul to read.
Okay. Okay.
I will forever be sorry for any pain that I have caused by my words. While it's important that we express our opinions, I deeply regret the inflammatory and inappropriate language I used to do so. Rose Paul.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Diego, have you been to the AP recently?
Which one? Mayor's?
Yeah.
Maybe like 2 weeks ago, just to pick something up.
Have you seen the watches that are available in the cases?
I heard you talking about the date just, but like even when Tim came, when you came here, Tim, remember we got a call and she said, we have watches, you need to come?
Yes.
They had date just like a year and a half ago.
Yeah. They had them in the store, but they weren't like, they were making it
anything
into
special.
events. Yeah. It was like, they're like, hey, they would invite all these clients as if like, this is a special event. Check this out.
Right.
Yeah.
We were asking her on the phone, like, what do you have available? She's like, I can't say, you have to come.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay.
Wow.
Tim and I are about to stumble on some Batmans and Daytonas.
Yeah.
We showed up and it was like two-tone date just. We're like, okay.
It was cool to see, and it was cool to like seeing how like they were trying to make it into like something really special. Like
Tim took full advantage. You had 2 bourbons.
Oh my god, I was blasted there. I'm like, I'm not driving.
And then we went to AP, and Tim met my SA there, and that was interesting.
Oh,
good time.
Oh yeah, she's pretty hot. She's pretty hot.
Scotty H, $5 super chat. What did I win? You win. You don't win anything, but you're a legend, sir. Great guess.
What's up with this watch? Is that a Sea Stallion helicopter?
Oh, apparently, it was in the A team.
It looks like a Sikorsky Apache.
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
Yeah,
Apaches are Boeing. What is this?
Are you
Sea
sure?
King.
Yeah. Are you sure about that?
Sea King.
1,000% positive.
Sea King. But yeah, hey, Scotty H, you don't win anything, but you win the chat. You win the chat war, right? Because you were the first one. Hey, what? Something happened to. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Or you know what? If you want something, I can send you this picture of me with Paul Thorpe and Timepiece Gentleman. All you gotta do is just email me the address where to send it to, and I'll send it to you tomorrow. There you go. How's that sound?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay.
There's a palm behind us too. Look at that. Fuck. Oh, man, that picture always cracks me up. You know, Timepiece Gentleman right now, he's in prison. How we never thought that would happen, right? And Paul Thorpe.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty apparent it was going to happen.
Yeah.
There's people like Alex, like, oh, it's what did Alex keep saying? Theft by conversion. Dude, it's wire fraud. What are you talking about?
No, but I had no freaking idea how this is going to play out. You know what I mean? Like, who has the authority, to charge him with what? And it was amazing to see it.
Dude.
Like that.
So today at my AD, there was a freak out.
Oh yeah, what happened?
There was an outburst by a customer. I'm trying to find.
No way.
I'm trying to find a photo of what this guy looked like. It's pretty easy.
He went Karen mode. Did he not get the watch he wanted?
He went
waitlist for too long. What happened?
He went full Karen. Let me find a photo really quick.
Oh shit!
Um,
Is it like an actual photo of him or just like?
I just Googled like the 3 main attributes:
Yeah.
bald, ginger, beard.
Oh,
So I'm just trying to find.
Really? That's interesting.
This is a good example.
Scotty
Why do you
H,
flip out?
$5 super chat. Sweet, I'll take it. Oh, all right. Hey, just email me. It's hello@timwright.com. Let me know which address to send it to. I'll send it.
What do you flip out for?
Get the envelope.
Tim, pull up that photo in the private chat, and then I'll explain what happened. But he's gone. What did he get? The belt?
It's like fucking $1,000 for a goddamn belt.
Tim, pull up that photo in the private chat. This is exactly what the guy looked like.
Oh, here we go.
And then I'll explain the story.
Oh, wow.
So
interesting look.
So I went to pick up the wife's ring, and then the sales associate was like, "Hey, I'm with the customer, but I'll catch up with you when I'm done." I was like, "All right, cool, whatever." And I see this guy, and he's just standing. He's not looking at anything. He's just standing there, and he's wearing a Green Bay Packers t-shirt that looks like it's like 15 years old. It's all worn out. He's just standing there. And he's kind of facing the service department, so I'm figuring he's waiting for something, right? Somebody to tell him your watch is ready, your ring's ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe like 15 minutes later, my sales associate comes over, and she's like, "Oh, hey, all right, I'm done." So then we talk, look for some replacement rings, all that stuff. And then we go back, and we're looking at a few other things. And then this woman approaches somebody at the Cartier section. And the sales associate at Cartier says, "Hey, how are you doing? Can I help you find something?" Well, that woman was apparently this man's wife. And he, a butt face, turns around, stomps over, and he goes, "Of course, the second she walks to Cartier, you greet us. I've been standing here for 30 minutes and nobody has asked me anything." And everyone's like loud.
Jesus.
And he looks at his wife. He's like, "Come on, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Oh.
I'm done with this place. I'm done." And everyone's just like, "Sir, I'm sorry. Would you?" "No. Do you know who I am? My family owns the largest lumber business in the world. 6 billion in revenue. You just lost the biggest customer of your life." And he's like, "Let's go."
Wait, is that true?
I don't know who the guy is, but the dude was wearing a Green Bay Packers t-shirt. Okay.
Dude, yeah, that happens at that age.
Funny.
It's crazy.
He was not.
You know what
Look,
happened,
he's an idiot. If you want help, you walk up to somebody, say, "Hey, how are you doing? I'd like."
No, I think he's doing this as a shtick. He's just doing this to get. This is how he gets his rocks off, man.
Dude, it was so.
It's dude.
The whole store was just like looking at him like, what?
But how was his wife? Was she like 10 out of 10?
I have no idea. I mean, it happened so it happened.
I mean, if she was like a hot blonde with him, right? Then maybe I believe it that he is the
it wasn't.
fucking lumber owner.
Yeah,
I didn't notice her like, but
Diego, you said that his wife walked over to Cartier. If like they're watching him on the floor, just standing there, like at any store, they would just come up to you and be like, "Hey, sir, would you like any help?"
Well, I talked to the people at the service department afterwards, and I said, "That guy was just standing here for like 20 minutes. Did he talk to any of you?" And the guy said, "I asked him early on, like, do you need help?" And he just said, "No, thank you." And so he was just standing there in the same spot, not looking at.
Dude, you're gonna end up in a TikTok. I swear. This was all planned out.
Was his wife there?
You're gonna be in the TikTok.
I suppose his wife was there, but when I saw him, I didn't see anybody around him. But here's the thing. So at an AD, like you can't just walk in and expect a flood of people when they're busy. If you see a sales associate that's available, you walk up to them, say, "Hey, can I get some help?" Right?
Yeah.
You don't just stand there waiting for like people to come to you.
I mean,
because
some places people come to, some places don't. I mean, you can't expect that at every place you be greeted in the same way that he's
Well,
fucking used to being greeted.
I
Do you
saw it
expect a
firsthand.
billionaire
There
to
was
go up to some fucking pleb to ask for
no,
some
Cam,
jewelry?
listen. I saw it firsthand. There was one of the sales associates, her customer, she finished with her customer, and then immediately somebody else came, right? And was like, okay, now that this person's available, she can help me. So this guy was just standing there waiting. He looked like he was just waiting for somebody, and he said, "You lost the biggest customer of your life, $6 billion in revenue."
Is the
Drop the number. That can't be real. I mean,
And he screamed it. He screamed the whole thing. Okay,
there's no way he actually.
The whole store came to a halt.
Was this car? This
Because
was
then we
Cartier's
can
in
find him.
Atlanta?
6 billion revenue.
No, this was the AD that has Patek.
Oh, okay, got it. I got
Okay,
it.
in lumber.
Wait, Tim,
what,
you live in Georgia?
Images. I mean, you could just. Oh, wait a second. That's like cartoons. We don't want to like accidentally go onto a wrong channel. Hold on a second. Let's just. I can't just Google stuff randomly. Okay, here we go. What?
Are we trying to find this dude?
Well, yeah, that's how it works.
No.
I mean, the guy.
No, don't do that.
Who are some of the? It would be very easy to find out who he is. Right, because he's a lumber tycoon. Who are the biggest lumber tycoons in the United States?
I would imagine they're in South America.
What?
In the Amazon, right?
But what about United States? There's a lot of fucking crazy real estate.
Wait, shouldn't you know this, Diego? Don't you work in construction?
For lumber? Cam, don't you work at Ernst & Young?
Don't you guys buy lumber to build stuff?
No.
Top supply.
Cam, if you want to start dropping personal information, let me know. I'm ready.
I didn't say anything personal.
Okay.
I just said construction.
Well, you know what? I think what we should do, we should find who this guy is and then bring him on the show, interview him about.
We should.
Yeah, what happened to him? Why did he?
I'm waiting to see if I can find a Google review. So I'll let you know if I do.
Yeah.
I could say stuff that's personal. I could say the exact company too.
All right, be cool, Cam.
Cool. Oh yeah, you could, right, Cam?
It's all cool.
I could.
Okay.
Maybe his
it's a lot
problem.
smaller than my company. For sure,
Maybe
it's a lot smaller.
Cam, shut up for a second. I think good. Diego, maybe this guy has an issue where
Motherfucker tried to fucking dox me, Tim. What the hell?
Okay, hold on.
I did.
Diego,
be cool, guys. I mean, not.
What are you talking about? Who's doxing you right now? Who's doxing you, Cam?
Diego tried to fucking dox me.
Why? Where?
He got it wrong. He got it wrong, but he tried to fucking dox me.
Be cool.
Talking what?
Be cool.
It's like
So
name specifics.
Anyway, hey Cam, I do know Atlanta pretty well. My girlfriend's from Buckhead in Alpharetta area. So Buckhead, right down.
Dude, Diego, you know what I'm thinking? I think, and you might have actually found why this guy has problems. This guy who didn't get service, he didn't get assistance. Nobody came up to him and said, "Hello, sir, may we help you?" Right? And I think it's because this is gonna blow your mind. I think it's because he's got that look about him that looks like he's waiting for someone, like someone is coming to help him. Some people they look like. They look like they don't need help, like they're waiting for someone. There's something about him. Like,
well, that's the thing. Like, I noticed him there for a long time, just standing there.
But the way when he stood, what did he do? Did he fiddle? Was he on the phone?
Still like a statue,
Still like a statue. That's weird. People get freaked out. They're like, what the. If he was on the phone.
The moment his wife walked up to a sales associate.
But where was his wife this whole time?
I have no idea.
I'm curious.
What the hell? What does this mean? What do you mean you didn't know where she was? Was she a ghost? Did she walk in from the
appeared out of thin air?
Maybe she was in the restroom, and he was waiting for her when she's in the restroom. Look. There's some.
I just thought it was a funny story.
He looked like he was angry.
I want to understand why nobody approached him. Why didn't you approach
Somebody
him
did.
and say, "Hello, sir"?
Somebody-
Well, let's
somebody
see what
did
watch.
ask
Why
him.
didn't you approach him and talk watches with him? Yeah, think about it. You know what watch was he wearing? You noticed which watch he was wearing? No. Oh no, you didn't. But you said he had some kind of a shirt, a t-shirt on, some
Yeah.
Packers.
Green
Yeah,
Bay
why
Packers.
didn't you come up to him? You saw him there for 20 minutes. Why didn't you come up and say, "Hey, well, these Steelers they're really getting railed here," or whatever the sports people
Jesus
talk
Christ.
to each other about, right? Why didn't you? See, you didn't go.
I should have known not to bring this up with you, Tim. I should have known. I should have known not to bring this up with you.
Timmy,
Look, I think
he's
it's
a
an interesting
customer.
subject.
He's not Timmy. He's the customer. Diego's not the.
No, Tim's not being serious. He's just
No, I'm being serious. I'm being honest. I'm honest to God. I'm being serious. Why? What about, think about it. Really think about it. What was about this guy? That
Did you listen to what I said?
Yeah,
He was
you said-
asked early on if he needs help, and he said no.
Yeah, but that's what they say. That's hearsay.
Yeah, that
You
look,
didn't
Tim.
see him. While you
Tim,
were
Tim.
there, nobody went up to him. How long were you there?
Tim, I wasn't watching him for 30 minutes. I don't know if
Okay, but
anybody
how
came
long
up
were
to him
you
or
at
not.
the AD?
40 minutes?
40 minutes you were at the AD. That dude. And how long you seen the guy?
He was probably standing there for 20 minutes.
That's so weird. Why did nobody go up and talk to him? That's weird.
Tim, look,
The store was incredibly. Hold on, Cam. The store was busy as shit. Like I said, whenever a customer would leave a sales associate, there were people sitting waiting for sales associates.
Wow. Okay.
And so people would walk up to open sales associates.
Yeah, but he was just standing there.
These sales associates are not handing out numbers to people when they walk through the door.
He didn't go up to anyone. He just walked in.
He just stood there like
a
beta. Like a beta. And he just stood there and he expected everybody to stop what they're doing and come to him. That's not how it works in a busy store.
Oh, well, he's a big deal. He's not used to.
He is a big deal.
Yeah, he is. Didn't you hear? He had the biggest lumber company, $6 billion in revenue. He's used to, people greeting him, coming in saying, "Hello, sir, where we can wipe you," and this was the first time.
And basically, Home Depot, which is based in Atlanta, will just kill his butt with lumber eventually.
Yeah.
Anyways,
he didn't get what he wanted once in his life, and he lost the shit.
It was an interesting experience.
Yeah, I wish I was there. It's wild.
I wish I knew it was going to happen. I would have filmed it.
Dude, why didn't you film it? Didn't you record anything?
It happened fast.
Oh.
It happened real fast. All of a sudden, there's a guy screaming. It's like,
where were you? You were with your sales associate. And you turned around, or were you in a different room?
We were
and you
just
had to stand up and go to see.
No,
it?
so we were actually. So we're she's behind one of the watch displays, and we're just talking like this, and it happened to my left, maybe 10 feet away.
Oh damn!
So
I got front row. Front row. Karen explodes.
Yeah.
Damn! Congratulations.
Thanks.
That is a nice moment.
That was good. Did you buy anything, Cam?
Damn, you should have seen me explode on them.
Yeah.
The last time I was there.
Huh? Oh, jeez. I remember this.
That's how you got
profiled me. They racially profiled me in the AD. It was crazy.
People can't help themselves. Was it racial profiling or was it human profiling?
Dude, the cop was literally following me around the store, and when I brought it up, they were like, "Oh yeah, you just stood there and looked at the case." And one person said that they saw you taking pictures, so they thought that you're gonna rob the store. I'm like, what the fuck? I just bought a watch from you guys last week.
Is that the Bucket store or the Roswell store?
The Roswell store.
Well, Cam, you have to understand they were doing it for your own safety, okay?
Dude, it was scary as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude. Yeah, you never want to be followed by the police.
The cop had her hand on her gun and just looked staring me down around. I smiled at her. She didn't say anything. She didn't wave or do anything. I was like, yo, what is going on?
Well,
Did she have her gun on? Was she doing this with her fingers on the gun?
Just do something stupid, you punk.
And then the week before, when I bought,
Can we pull his wallet out?
You get that whenever Cam walks past a police officer, you get the cowboy music playing. You know, the high noon, the.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool.
Yeah, Cam, you just gotta be less
the week
sus.
before,
Why do you always walk
before when I bought a watch, they asked for 2 forms of ID. And I bought watches for them before. I was like, why are you asking for 2 fucking forms of ID to buy a fucking watch?
Who carries 2 forms of ID?
That is
exactly
bizarre. But maybe it's because you're young, not because you're the other thing.
Wait, so what did you produce? Your driver's license and what? Like a credit card? That doesn't count.
No, I blew up on them. The sales associate, because the cop came up and was like, make sure he shows you 2 forms of ID. And then the sales associate.
Do you have a global entry? Do you have a global entry?
2 forms of ID.
The sales associate. The sales associate didn't need it because I bought watches there before, so they have my information there.
Well, I mean, a lot of people have 2 forms of ID. You got passports, license to carry permits, global entry, but I don't carry around my passport.
I'm not walking around
with
my
a
passport.
Exactly.
Listen, Cam, you're not the only one. Once when I was at Booker, I had a police officer. Well, they have security there. Come up to me and reminded me that I already had my 2 drinks, and then I cannot have any more.
Oh yeah, Tim goes. Tim, there's 3 levels, right? Tim will hang out at one level, get a couple drinks, go down, have a drink, go to the middle section, have a drink.
But now they know me there, so they follow me. I think they have AI watching the cameras, and they're like, they know, like, hey, this guy, he might do something.
Or they're probably like this.
Track of him, yeah.
They
got the little call.
Tim guy's here again.
He's got the first.
The second you leave the bar on the 3rd level, Tim, they're like, he's coming for you.
Yo, Tim, and the funniest thing is they literally defended the cop.
Yeah. Wow. Well, yeah, they really have out.
Well, they employ the cop, don't they?
Yeah, they pay them.
So he's paid by them. So he's an advocate for them.
But yeah, man, Cam, I mean, it's tough.
Well, I've never had that problem at the Buckhead store, only at the Roswell
What do you think
store.
is going to solve these racial animosities between the whites and the blacks
It's not animosity because like I never have that problem at the Buckhead store. I have it at the Roswell store, which Roswell's in the suburbs.
Roswell is north Atlanta, so yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. CRT didn't do it, right?
And the funny thing is, there's more crime in Buckhead than there is in Roswell. So I'm like, if anything, I would understand if the cops did it there to me in Buckhead. That would make more sense. There's no crime in Roswell. Why would I do more crime in Roswell? A what?
Yeah.
Was he a white or a black cop?
It was a lady cop. It was a white lady cop.
Oh, white lady cop. Oh.
Yeah, she was blonde.
A blonde lady cop.
Kind of cute.
Oh, there's a cute blonde that I would put me into handcuffs, but we can't talk about her anymore in this show. Diego.
For the first time, can we play some Paul Thorpe videos or something?
Yeah. You want to play some Paul Thorpe videos?
Something. Nah, not Paul Thorpe. These Alpha Crown guys.
They're deleting videos now. What?
So I was reading some stuff. Somebody contacted the insurance company, and they got They actually found the agent that is like processing the claim.
Yes.
The claim is not denied. It's just ran into issues with the co-owners of the policy. So I think they're still trying to work out the claim. It's not denied. There is insurance. There's an actual policy number and all that stuff. And
I mean, that's not good news. This is not. I want to hear progress. Like, hey, these.
It's better news than either they don't have insurance or the claim was denied. right?
Well, but they're acting so sus. You know what I mean? Like, just
I
they're
think
so suspicious.
I've said it before. I don't think they should have been in business without their own separate policy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have been transparent in saying, look, our policy was shared with Woven. We fucked up on that. And it's in progress and we're trying to get it resolved. So everything they're saying is checking out. Does it make it right? Not really. Does it suck for the consignees? Of course. But I don't think these guys are running away from anybody. Should they be paying out of their own pocket? Some people think so. So I mean, but
Pay out of their own pocket for
the
what?
the good news, if you can call it good news, is that there is a real policy, that there is someone working the claim, and that it's in progress. And it's not like the insurance guy said, hey, this is all bullshit. Never heard of Alpha Crown.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I mean, that's good news. That's actually positive.
yeah, it's not the best news, but it's better than the two alternatives, right?
Yeah.
Either no policy or denied.
Yeah. Imagine if this shit gets denied. Oh, it's gonna be.
Well,
over.
here's the other issue.
I'm gonna blame the Alpha Crown.
Do they insure the watch when it was stolen, or do they insure the watch when currently? Say, because there's or do they insure the watch as the price? I've never understood that. So they put a value on the watch, okay, and then basically the insurance company puts an insurance value on a watch. But what is that insurance value? So let's just say you had a Daytona, and 2 years ago or a year ago it was worth $44,000. Now it's worth $32,000.
So I can explain that on my insurance.
Okay.
Hodinkee specifically, which is not Jewelers Mutual, but with Hodinkee, let's say Tim got his Maurice Grossman, and a year ago he said this thing's worth 40 grand. He tells Hodinkee, I want this insured for 40 grand, and he pays a premium that covers the 40 grand. A year later, Tim says, you know what, prices kind of dropped. I'm going to update my policy, and now it's worth 30,000. He's going to pay a smaller premium. If Tim hadn't done that and his watch was stolen, he would be given $40,000, but he would have also continued to pay the premium for $40,000. So I would hope that when Alpha Crown gets a watch in inventory, that they have some sort of system that says we've received a 15400 ST. Its insurance value is this, and that they send it to the insurance companies. I don't know how it works as a business when you get that much inventory.
What was wrong on the watch? Why do they have to do insurance on it?
Okay. It's insurance on inventory. There's nothing wrong with the watch.
Yeah.
Do you know the story, Cam? These guys were robbed, I guess.
Oh.
You familiar?
Yeah. These
Yeah,
guys.
but the point is,
like they've done anything to.
The point is,
get robbed again. In
Tim
fact,
D, the point is that the insuree tells the insurance company what they want the watch insured for.
Right. So but it's so difficult to sell. These watches are. So you're saying, okay, some watches were, let's say, 10,000. Their value may have dropped down to 8. So you can contact Hodinkee or Chubb. Apparently, it's Hodinkee Insurance.
Yeah, I did mine. I did mine a week ago, and I got a my credit card's in the negative right now because they gave me money back.
Wow.
So
impressive. Mathis, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mathis. Dear Cam, my grandma is more gangster than you. Ooh.
Shout out to Mathis's grandma.
Yeah. I look, Cam, I think look at these guys, right? These Alpha Crown. They're begging to get robbed again, right? Look at the open door. Is that an open door? It's just glass. That's their entrance, right? That's
No,
still.
that's not currently, is it?
Yeah, this is current.
Oh God, they haven't learned their
10
lesson.
days ago. They haven't put a second
They
door
haven't
or
learned.
anything.
I mean, you go to like European Watch Company because of what happened on Newberry Street during COVID with everything breaking windows. They're on like the 4th floor now.
I can't believe they got into that AP at Newberry.
Oh, that's first. Yeah, well, yeah, with the 4
There's
seats.
2 doors on that location.
Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
incredible. That's incredible. But they did.
I could barely get in, and they opened the door. They unlocked the doors.
Yeah. And also, there's a guard right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So Boston.
That was the breaking the window video that you sent in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't they get in through the door, not necessarily the window, Tim G?
I actually don't know that,
because I remember Boston said they defeated the magnetic locks because they hit the door so hard.
All I know is that they were given a month off vacation. All the ADs there. There are only 3 of them. They're all nice, and they did take all the exhibition watches. There were like 4 of them. So they did take them, but they caught the guys. I mean, what a bunch of
those
idiots.
Exhibitions are always the best ones too. So
absolutely,
it's the stuff they won't sell you.
Absolutely, what a bunch of idiots. I mean, there's cameras on that whole street. Right down the street is where the Boston Marathon, where the bomber was, and it was like Lord Taylor's at the time. They had all the cameras finding that guy that did the bomb for the marathon. Wow. So really crazy stuff. I mean, crazy. I mean, why you would do that is beyond me. You're better off robbing a 7-Eleven than any type of those type of stores. I'm not trying to give anybody ideas. Anyway.
So you're saying it's profitable.
But anyway, these guys are vulnerable again for an attack, and not only that, but they look like they don't carry guns or anything. So people are just going to walk.
I think they do. They do carry. Yeah.
They do?
Oh, yeah, they definitely have guns.
Okay.
Them boys strapped up now.
The whole thing is apparently, like I said, apparently Wolven is saying no, we don't want. Or I think Wolven's put a road barrier to this claim because I'm sure their premiums are going to go through the roof, right?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Well, not only that, but who would insure them? Who would insure them? It's like, who would insure these guys now?
There was a guy. He posted on the Rolex forums. He was robbed. Hodinkee eventually paid out, but then Hodinkee at the end of it said, "We no longer want to insure your watches."
Oh, absolutely. I know a guy that has Chubb insurance for his house, and he had 3 claims with Chubb, and Chubb said, "You know what? You have to go to someone else." And they were all legitimate claims. It's not like he caused fraud or anything like that. They just didn't want to deal with them again.
Yeah.
So anyway, but that's crazy. I mean, that is wide open. Those doors are just ready to be nailed again. And I don't care if they're in one of the more. I'm sure they're in one of the rich areas of Dallas.
Hopefully.
Crazy. I'm curious if they're going to have a diamond business also, since the watch business, other than the top tier watches, you can't really make money on them anymore. I mean, this overhead, what they have now, you can't sell a Submariner and cover anything.
Yeah.
So anyway, whatever. Good luck.
So you're saying that this is good for these guys that they got robbed?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Cam. I don't think. I think a lot of the watches that were stolen were consignments, so the consignees would get the money. These guys won't get. These guys will get paid out for the watch that belong to them. I don't remember what the ratio was, but
so I've done 7 consignments in my life over time, not including paintings, and
what
I never.
Fuck.
Yeah,
$5,000.
Oh, that's a deal.
Well, that's
8,000. What?
Did you set this up or did he?
No, that's not me. I had nothing to do with this. This is Andy Binns.
Our 10 still banned. You're caught.
No, that's I donated. I donated 10. Just shut
Oh,
up, kid.
oh,
I
Very
don't.
sweet of
Yeah,
it's very sweet of you, Tim.
yeah.
$5,000.
But I sent. Yeah, Andy Binns is the organizer. You see, England. I didn't. I have nothing to do with this. He
Dude,
sent
Andy
because
Binns is gonna buy a 2.870
look,
to
I don't think
200 and disappear.
you don't have to get all the money in order to be able to withdraw it. So, but I think listen, if we can help him fundraise like $300, $200, I think that would be extremely generous. I sent £10. If you guys want to send Andy a little bit, he doesn't need. Look, he wants a microphone or like headphones for the phone so he can talk at the distance because he has no microphone. Anyways, look, I donated $10. If you guys wanna, if you appreciate, or you want to take a gamble, this is a bit of a gamble on content, right? I don't know. I like Andy Binns. I sent him £10. I sent him a tripod as well, so
But
hopefully
then he paid you back for it.
he paid me back for it. Yeah, he got upset with me. I don't know why he did that. That was weird. So I don't know. I put the GoFundMe in the chat if you guys want to support. It's much better sending £10 to Andy Binns than these two fuckwits, right? Because when they got robbed, instead of buying that kid that got traumatized, right? Instead of buying him a bicycle themselves, no, they set up a GoFundMe. Anyways, I donated to that as well. It was dumb. But anyways, Hauser Strahd $2 super chat. Woven means to check insurance, but they were eaten. Thank you. Yeah, it's too bad. It's really too bad. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says Andy's all right for Wing Chun bastard. Yeah, he's okay. Look, if somebody wants to go support, I'm always down for this type of wacky stuff. Um, yeah, but I wish he didn't
believe
put honestly, if he was taking advice from me, I wish he didn't put £5,000 as a goal.
this is like
That's
consignment, Tim. This
insane.
is like consignment. Like we're gonna pay for the promise of something.
Right, for the
I need the product first.
Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. So he
I'll
set it
super
up.
chat. I'll super chat
wait,
Andy when he starts making
He's going to be
videos.
tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be detailing a car live, okay, at 10 a.m. So make sure you're up. Yeah, make sure you're up. He's going to be doing it. He's going to be doing it on my channel. But if you want to support him directly, that's the GoFundMe. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Anyways, Alpha Crown. They're idiots, man. They're absolute idiots. He's talking about buying Cartier bracelets for his wife. I mean, why would you do that? There's still people who haven't been paid.
You want the real answer?
What's the real answer?
It's not the popular answer, but somebody decided to give these guys a bunch of money to keep their business running in the meantime, and they're continuing operations.
I guess so. Yeah, they got an investor, right? They like Andy Binns, right? Andy Binns. We'll see how long that show goes on. We'll see Andy.
I want to go golfing with Andy.
Did you see his swing?
I did not see his swing.
I have a video of Andy's swing. I didn't even see it yet.
Dude, I knew Andy was good when he talked about, he's like, no, it's all about effortless swing, Tim. I was like, all right, Andy Binns knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Because he's right. You don't actually swing very hard. It just happens.
It's a flow through thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then him with that trophy. How much to see the swing?
Look, I need money to pay for the show. We had no super chats today, so
let's look at his
I would have
clubs.
to ask for a big one.
Zoom in on those clubs.
Here we go. He's got a full set. But
wow,
this is old school. This is from the 70s. That's a set from the 70s.
And you know what? He walks. He's not taking a golf cart.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's hiking.
He carries this himself. There's no wheels on this thing.
Yeah.
Did it before. It was cool. Look at that. So all you guys who are getting into golf now, guess what? Andy Ben's been there, done that, and has a trophy to prove it. Amazing. Amazing. You know, Top Golf is good enough for me. I don't need to go out on the field because it's hard, you know, walking on the grass. But at Top Golf, dude, it's like right there, right? You got service, got wings, got bathroom.
You got service at clubs too, though, Timmy.
Yeah.
They come by.
Yeah, sometimes they don't though, Tim G. You know, there's been a few times where we go out and you see them maybe once, the 18.
Okay.
And you're like, damn.
Mm-mm.
It's usually when there's bad weather, but
Okay.
Or guys, if we could get 100 pounds raised on Andy Benz's channel, if we can get 100 pounds raised, I'll show the if we can get 100 pounds on the GoFundMe that Andy Benz has, I'll show his goal swing. How about that? I think that sounds.
is it a driver or is it an iron?
I have no idea. I haven't watched it. I could just see it. I could only see him swinging. Oh my God. We got a first donation.
How
John
much?
April. Thank you, John. Guys, John, look at this. John April, 30 pounds. Thank you. 40 pounds, guys, 60 pounds more. And we'll see the swing, the golf swing. I'm gonna drop the GoFundMe in the chat again.
Timmy, did you set this GoFundMe up?
No.
Okay.
No. Look, yeah, and I'll prove it to you. Look, it says Andy Benz is the organizer, and it was created.
So
in
he set
England.
he set that up. Okay.
He set that up himself. Yeah, he set that up. Oh, look, he texted. Look, I'll show you. He texted me the link on the email. Look, I got an email from Andy Benz.
I believe you. I believe
Yeah,
you.
this is not what the fuck.
Don't dox him. Don't dox him.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
I believe him. I believe him. I believe him.
His full name is right there, Tim. What are you doing? Come on.
I believe him. I believe you.
Anyways, look, guys, let's help him out. Help him out. I love Andy. Can you hear me?
Jesus Christ.
Can you hear me?
I get it though. I was my phone was acting up today and like I couldn't tell if it was working anymore. So I kept saying, Kevin, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And like I would hit refresh on StreamYard. I'd join the stream again. I literally was like, can you hear me now? I was like, damn it.
Damn it.
I've turned into what I've turned into what I resented. Oh my God.
It's funny stuff. Funny stuff, man. Andy Benz is a legend. He's a cool guy.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Going back to Alpha Crown.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There's two scenarios. Scenario one, the claim gets denied.
Ooh.
What happens? And then scenario two. Well, no. But like, what are they going to do? And then scenario two, the claim is accepted and everybody's paid. What's going to happen?
If the claim is denied, they're going to have to pay it from their own pocket. I don't care.
Is it cosign watches?
It was their fault. You can't rely on insurance. As I said it before, like, I don't trust insurance, right? I don't have insurance.
Yeah.
I don't buy insurance. I don't believe in insurance because I know insurance is never there where you need it the most. Like this thing
It is.
No, it isn't.
Well,
this is the evidence. Look, where's the insurance for these fuckers?
Well,
nowhere.
This is one scenario, but yeah,
they're gonna find some sort of hook where they won't pay them. And
yeah, I wouldn't pay if I
insurance. Tim, there's a 7-figure bill that we didn't have to pay because of insurance.
Well, you got lucky. That just happens once in a
Also,
while.
you've got Chubb, probably.
You had the good one. Mathis, $2 super chat. It's been 6 months. It's denied. Yeah. Yeah, insurance either pays right away or never pays. Like if they're not gonna pay, if they haven't paid for the past 6 months, why the heck would they pay now?
Tim
It doesn't
G,
make any sense.
what would you say? Would you say if there's a clause in when they have to sign for consignment, the client, if there's no like if we get robbed, we replace your watch clause or whatever, if there's a loss, does that mean that they don't have to pay?
I don't know. It all depends on the situation. But if I was going to co-sign a watch, which I have done, or co-sign a painting, which I have done,
Oh.
I would never give it to that. I would hold on to those items, and say, and they'll charge 25% or 40% of a broker's fee, but I end up keeping them. So anyone that gives their expensive item to these guys, you're basically just giving it to them. It's one of the stupidest things you can do. So consignment is actually a good thing. I've sold 5 paintings on consignment, and I've sold 7 watches on consignment. And currently one of is on consignment right now. And I am holding that item. So the best thing to do is to hold it.
Mhm.
And it's your responsibility though to ship.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm waiting for a painting that's being sold and a watch that's being sold. I don't know when it will happen. I have a number in my head, and they have a number in their head. And if it happens, it happens. But consignment is okay. Just make sure you hold on to your item. If they want it, why do they need it for? You take pictures of it and then send it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
So
When
you
they have
just-
a buyer ready to go, that's when
right.
you
So
send it.
so a painting, they want me to go to, say, Martha's Vineyard to drop off. It's a fancy gallery in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah.
They want me to drop off a painting, and they're a great gallery. They're probably one of the best in the country.
Wow.
And the problem is I won't drop off that painting. But there's a gallery in Savannah, Georgia that I'm in the process of selling a painting, and they said, fine, we'll give you 25. It's 25% commission. Give me the price. I mean, it just helps them out.
Oh, like they
So
give you.
consignment is okay as long as you.
Oh, that's interesting. I like the commission, right? They give you something up
Well,
front.
the one
to
in
start it.
the one in where we're talking about paintings. If you want to
Yeah.
talk about watches, another story. But the one in Martha's Vineyard, they want 40%, and it will probably sell in the summer. But the problem is, I'm not going to give them my painting. I'm just refused to. Not that, but the painting is like 4 feet by 8 feet. It's like silk.
In my opinion, if something is special enough, if this is a painting special enough, well known enough, the people at this gallery can let their customers know, hey, we've got a Picasso in our system. Are you interested? Maybe show me some photos. They show the photos, say, I would love to get this piece. And then they call you, say, hey, we think we have a buyer. Bring the painting, and then let's do the transaction. Right?
Yeah,
It's like
this gallery is pretty well known. I mean, I hopefully I won't dox myself or the gallery, but
how much is this painting going to sell for, roughly?
180.
Speaking of Picasso,
180,000.
Yeah, 180.
Jesus.
Tintikers had a live stream earlier today. I'm gonna have to watch it later. Guys, stick around. Stick around.
Ian Tickers is a special boy.
Stop.
Wait. This is how it starts. That's the frame zero.
He's fixing I'm gonna stick up for him. He's fixing his camera though.
Yeah, you gotta.
Tickers is down for everything.
So he's not using Stream, right? Because he just hit on his phone, go live, right?
I think he's
or on his computer.
I thought he was on his computer, no?
But yeah, but he's probably like on. If he's streaming from YouTube on his computer, there's no preview. It's not like StreamYard where you're in the back room. You're like, all right, everything looked good, perfect.
Yeah.
So he just hit go live, and he's like, oh shit, my camera's all fucked up. He has to like adjust it.
He
Shovel,
doesn't. He
shovel a
doesn't.
little
He
bit of
doesn't
coal
know.
into
He
the
doesn't know
rooter.
he's live. He doesn't know.
Hey, we're live. We're live. Wow.
Good for him.
What a. I mean, he's
Q&A.
back. Team Tickers is back, guys.
Good.
Definitely stick around. This is good content. Link is in the chat. Check out that live stream, guys. It's gonna be.
Is he in London? Where is he?
He's kind of he's between London and
Ireland?
Brighton.
Oh, Brighton.
Is Brighton? Give me the cardinal direction for Brighton. North, south, east, west.
It's
south.
It's south. Yeah.
So he's kind of close to the water.
He's between the water. So like if you take London and the water, divide that by half, he's in that kind of area.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's in the but he's in the kind of a rough area there.
Expensive.
Inexpensive. Derek M, $5 super chat, just picked up my first Grand Seiko SBG J259. Let's pull this up. GS.
Something regret it later, but right now loving it.
SBG. What?
He says, I don't know what that word is, but he says he'll probably regret it later. But he's in love right now.
Oh wow.
It's actually a beautiful dial.
Wait, Urban Blossom fell in love with the dial and couldn't help myself. Probably going to regret later, but right now loving it. I guess is this green one, right? That's pretty cool.
Looks like bamboo shoots.
It's bamboo forest. I think that's the nickname for it. Yeah, because it looks like, I think that's what they were trying to go for. Because all of their dials supposed to imitate nature in some way. So this looks like a beautiful bamboo forest. Automatic. Oh wait, high beat. Oh my god, that's the high beat automatic movement. My god, and these are so cheap now.
It's not a bad clasp. Looks like they're improving their bracelets a little bit.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's unforgivable. See, it's okay when other brand, like when 5711 doesn't have a micro adjustment, that's fine. But when Grand Seiko doesn't, it's the end of the world. Okay, because they should have figured it out. Look at this. They made that marvel of a movement, right? Everybody was torching them for not having automatic movement, right? It was all the automatic movements was all the rage, but they had that hybrid, right? The spring drive. Well, they came up with this.
They couldn't remove the plastic for these photos.
Oh, right. It's like they really don't want to sell this watch. Jesus. And
Minty.
This is a big discount though. 6,000 to that's 30%. That's 10,000 or 11,000 at retail.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a serious watch.
A lot of money. It's nice. It's nice. Good for him.
GS Superman was a good fan of these. Huge fan of these Grand Seikos. Father Time, everything in UK is expensive. Tickers is the only guy that still has a coal-powered internet. Shovel more coal.
The boiler.
Oh my god, Tickers is amazing. I have to go watch that stream. It's gonna be good content there. I watched a little bit of Paul Thorpe stream. There was funny bits in there. This whole thing we're going on about the refunds, 14 days money back guarantee. I don't know. Did you watch this? No?
No. What do you mean refunds? Who gets refunds?
Oh, well, Spencer was talking about like how, let's say you buy a watch from him.
Okay.
14 days, no questions asked, money back guarantee.
That's good for the buyer. What does that mean if it's a consigned watch?
Right. Consigned watch. And also even like
does a refund come from Speaky Watches at that point?
Did you see the watch that Oshin gave to like a friend that he met in when Oshin was in Ireland. Not
Yeah,
the
that
two
was a
tone.
Black Bay Chrono two-tone.
He gave it to a friend for one night. It came
It
back.
wasn't a friend. It was somebody he just met at a bar, I think.
Holy shit!
That's what
Yeah.
he said. Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
Hey, what's the Andy Binns thing at? I want to see the swing.
Oh! Right.
We
Here
got
go.
$100 yet?
GoFundMe still nobody has donated yet.
How much is it at?
It's at £40.
What's 40 pounds to Canadian dollar or Australian dollars?
To Australian, 40. It's like 4,000 Australian.
77 Australian.
Oh, 77.
68 Canadian. All right, we're not there yet.
Yeah. Okay.
But seriously, let me ask you a question. So I give Spencer a Hulk for sale for consignment. You buy it for 18,000. Spencer calls me and says, "Hey, great news! The Hulk sold for 18." I said, "Okay, cool. When can I get my money?" Is the answer immediately, or is the answer, well, they have 14 days?
I bet you they hold on to it. I bet you they hold on to the money.
Dang.
Oh, and what can they do in those 14 days with that money?
Get compounded interest.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this like returns. Somebody can buy a watch, come back, return it with a fake movement inside.
I'm a fan of this 14-day period if the answer to Spencer's "when do I get my money" is you get it immediately, and then in 14 days, if the guy says, "Hey, this isn't working out," Spencer says, "No problem, send the watch back. I'll send you the money."
14 days is a long time. 14 days is really a long time because it's almost like if you go to a high-end, your wife or girlfriend or whatever goes to a high-end store and they buy a dress at one of these fancy places like Saks Fifth Avenue or something, and then they have it's a cocktail dress and they go to a cocktail party, and then like 10 days later they ship it back. Has that ever happened to you guys to do that? Have they ever dropped?
No.
Okay.
We're not those kind of people that bring clothes back after an event. That's pretty shitty.
That sounds like
I hear that happens a lot. I hear it's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like the same thing with watches. So I have asked for, when I bought something from Jama Shop, I've asked for 48 hours, and they said fine, but I never returned it. I liked it at the time. So, whatever.
Yeah, I think like eBay, you have the option to say absolutely no returns accepted, or to incentivize somebody like, all right, I'll give you 2 days. But 14 days is a long time.
14 days is definitely a long time, definitely, because you can wreck that item within 14 days. You can scratch it and everything else.
I'm sure there's some clauses like, okay, if you get the watch and you, like, let's say it's on a leather strap and you put it on the smallest setting and you're, the strap's all fucked up, then yeah. Or if you scratch it, or I don't know. I don't understand. Did they explain to him why it's 14 days? That's a long time.
Yeah, I think they're desperate, basically. You understand? They're really desperate. They want the sales at any cost right now.
That would not incentivize me as a customer. Like if someone said, "Hey, you can buy the new iPhone, 14-day money get back guarantee," I'm like, I'm gonna open the phone. If it works, I'm good. I don't need 14 days to figure out if this phone works.
Yeah,
I think Apple does have a 14-day return policy. There has to be a return policy in place no matter what, because it would be a nightmare if, let's say, a consumer were to get a watch and they couldn't return it, and they would have to go through the bank to say, "Hey, I got this fraudulent watch. I got this watch that has scratches on it that wasn't supposed to have scratches on it," based on the details. So it doesn't have to be 14 days. There has to be some sort of.
Yeah, for 14 days seems a little bit excessive, don't you think? Like,
it's a long time. I'd say 7 days is like max.
14 days, like, look,
and that would have to be unused, brand new condition. The problem with like 14 days is it's a lot of time, and I'm mostly scared of like just people wearing the watch for 14 days, getting shit ton of extra dings, extra scratches on them, and then just returning and then acting like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't return it? Because
Well,
a lot of
not only that, but they go to say a watch event, and then they bring it back.
And you know what? Like a lot of normal people, they don't look at the watch and they don't even see the scratches. Like they're not keeping count, Diego. The normal people, like that dude who fucked up what we consider that completely. That tutor might as well fucking chuck it into a recycling bin. That Oshin has. That's all scratched up, right? Dude, the normal guy, he's like that. What do you mean? That's nothing.
Think about this example though. Let's just say my AD calls me tomorrow and says, we have a John Mayer. We just found it in the back. Do you want it? And I'm like, sure. Right.
Yeah.
And then I say, I don't want this John Mayer. I'm going to send it to Spencer. It's still under Rolex warranty. It's brand new, stickered, everything. Spencer gets it, sells it. Mm-hmm. And then the person that buys it's like, I'm going to take it to my watchmaker and make sure everything's working properly. And they open the back. That watch is no longer under warranty. In the 14 days, he sends it back to Spencer, and then Spencer said the guy returned it. Well, now I have a watch that's no longer under warranty. So I think 14 days is excessive. Spencer can do whatever he wants. As long I have no issue with this. I think it's too much time. But if they're making the consignees wait 14 days, and if they're taking, that I don't think that's good.
I wonder about this whole consignment thing because there's no way. It's got to be like if people are buying watches that are consignment, it's got to be all sales are final. There's no way that it's.
I think the way consignment should work is when Spencer says we found somebody that wants to buy the Hulk for $18,000.
Yeah,
that watch becomes the property of BQ Watches. Immediately, the consignee gets his money, and it's no longer the consignee's problem if there's a return, right?
Mm.
If that's how it's working, fine, whatever. 14 days, 100 days, who cares?
It has to be. I would say it has to be in untouched, unworn condition, but it's impossible with the watches. It's impossible.
I mean, I think scratches are the least of their problem.
Used ones, they might have some scratches, right? Like somebody could you buy a used watch that has a few scratches, dings on it. You can take it for 14 days, wear it out, add additional wear and tear on it. Like, and you can add significant wear and tear. Return it to Spencer. There's no way he will be able to tell.
So at my AD, I think I remember this being told. As soon as we size your watch, that's it.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's no I changed my mind. There's nothing, especially on the Patek where they cut the strap. But like even a Rolex, they don't do shit until you pay. They don't do anything until you pay.
You can't return it if they sign the warranty card either, which is also problematic. Right. But
yeah, I mean, you got the warranty, right?
I mean, but if there's something wrong with the watch after you take it home and they're saying no to the warranty card, that's not.
Here's a good point. Tamper evidence banning all around it. So these watches might be sent with. Do you remember Brian watches? Brian was saying he was getting watches from Crown and Caliber, and they put those crazy stickers on the case back.
Oh yeah, like
the sticker would probably have to be removed to remove the case back. So that's what this tamper-proof sticker might be. So Spencer, he may be sending these watches out with you can look at the watch and make sure it works, but if you open it or if the moment the sticker's removed, all bets are off.
No. He doesn't do that. There's no way, because he was actually talking about that others do it. I think Watchfinder and Co. and some other companies. Not eBay. eBay doesn't. No, does eBay do it? Yeah, eBay sends you a watch. It comes in this.
There's something around the strap, right?
Yeah, it's around the strap. If you open the strap, it breaks. So in order to wear the watch, you have to break the seal.
That's one way you can make money, though, Timmy. You can be one of those authorizers for eBay.
No, I'm not. I don't know watches.
So that's the good thing about Chrono 24. I know people complain about the pricing, but the seller doesn't get paid until you receive the watch and you say it's working. It's as described. You know what I mean? Like if you bought a watch box papers and you get it and there's no papers, you can just say, I'm not accepting this. I'm sending it back, not at my cost. And then that's it. The guy gets his watch back.
Have you ever bought anything from Chrono 24?
Yeah, I bought this from Japan.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Which was
did you have to pay tax from Japan? You pay Georgia tax? How did the tax work from Japan?
you pay tax on where it lands. So, and then you also pay obviously import fees and all that kind of stuff. And they had to fill out a form. Some sort they actually shipped the strap off the watch, and there was some declaration form about animal leather or something like that. Exotic.
All right, well, I get that because some states like California don't want alligator and stuff and alligator leather.
Yeah, but even importing, so like when JLC makes a bunch of watches and they ship it to your AD, all that paperwork's done. They're like, this is ethically sourced crocodile, right? But when it's a used watch, who knows? So they still have to fill out those forms.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right.
But it's safe.
Why is Japan? I mean, when I look at Chrono 24, which I do daily, why is Japan so much cheaper than every place else?
Currency exchange, I think.
They're in a financial struggle right now.
So if it's okay, so for instance, so if that watch was say $7,000 or $8,000, how much tax did you pay from just for curiosity, just in case
I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I can log in and let you know. I don't know if I can look at my old purchases. Let me see.
I'm always curious about that because I'm afraid because I don't know what kind of tax I'm going to get on top of the watch.
Okay, so here we go. So I paid.
Depends where you live or where you're sending it to, right?
Okay, so I paid.
United States, though, in the Japan to United States.
Oh, Japan to United States.
This is unfortunately in yen for some reason. It's giving me my total in US dollars, but in yen, I paid 540,000 yen. Shipping cost was 13,000 yen. And then sales tax was 385. And then I believe, I can't remember if I got something from DHL that was like, your package is here. I think I did. I got something from DHL and I had to pay on the website to get it like released.
Wow.
So that it actually came to my place.
Was that something from federal on the federal?
No, it's an import. So you import a watch and then they're like, all right, this is a watch. It's valued at 5,000. You're gonna have to pay $140. I don't know. I can't remember what it was, but
wow.
I'm just curious because when you look at watches in Japan, they are substantially cheaper.
But then you have to pay the import fees.
Yeah, but I still think you make out on that stuff.
Well, I think best way to do it, if you're gonna buy a watch from Japan, buy it in Japan and then bring it in.
Oh, that's why I wanted to go to.
Now here's something interesting about Chrono 24, which is kind of shitty. I'm looking at the sale of a Reverso I had, or the purchase of a Reverso I had in 2020. There was an $82 escrow service fee. So, and that was on a $3,000 watch.
Wow.
And there's also I want to say that there was a currency exchange fee, and I asked them, why is there a currency exchange fee when I'm buying an item from Florida and I live in the States? And they said, well, our banks are located in Germany.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, well, that's kind of not my problem. Like, I'm buying from an American in America.
Yeah.
So.
Our bank is in
Tim
Germany.
G,
What the fuck? Sounds sus.
I guess it depends on like what watch you're kind of getting, if to see if it's worth beating the taxes. I mean, $400 on a watch for taxes isn't that bad. I'd say you would want to ship it to like the Bahamas where there's no import taxes, and then go fly there and pick it up, and then bring it back into the United States.
Yeah, but the problem
by the time state tax.
Oh, this is true. Libro Grande. So yeah, there's a specific formula, and it's based on the value of the movement case, number of jewels, all that kind of stuff. I remember you can quasi calculate it. It's not crazy money, but yeah, it is broken out, case, all that kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Diego. What do you think about that belt that OC is buying from me for $425?
Oh God.
Should I sell it? Ah, what the hell was that?
All right.
Should I sell it to him, or is that not enough?
I'm gonna give you my answer to you, and I'm gonna give you my answer to OC.
Okay.
My answer to you: sell that bitch. Good job.
Fuck yeah.
My answer to OC: don't fucking buy that stupid belt.
Oh.
Any belt that has like 12 different buckles, that to me is just what the F.
Well, look, he's getting.
Why are you making a belt so complicated? Just put the belt on and call it a day.
I think OC should, instead of the belt, he should get like 6 fragrances from you. That'd be better.
6 fragrances? What do you mean? These are expensive fragrances. You can get like 1.5 fragrances.
What happens when all those fragrances evaporate?
The fragrance that I gave to Negroni for the room, that was a $500 fragrance.
Yeah, but he could have bought it online for like $250.
It could have been a fake. You don't know. I didn't trust that seller. I saw the seller he was talking about without a box.
That's no
Let
fun
me
thing.
all right. Let me see that belt again. Let me see that belt again. Grab that belt. I got an issue with the buckle.
No,
and I want to do a little test.
That buckle is so soy.
You want the belt? The belt?
The buckle.
The buckle. Okay.
Grab the buckle. We're gonna do a little test.
Okay.
Okay. Does it have one of the? It has the things on it. Take your finger and just go, and try to knock off. Take your other finger.
Yeah.
And then knock off.
What? Knock off these? You want the pot to
yeah,
pop
yeah,
out?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's not gonna come out. They're solid.
No, grab it from
Okay,
behind.
there you go. I got it.
Grab it from yeah, there you go.
Well, but that took a lot of energy. It's got 3 magnets here. It's not coming out. It's not.
Oh, so you're trying to magnetize OC's watches.
The problem with that is
it's got 4 magnets. It's not coming out.
Grab it from the back and do this.
The problem with those magnets is the minute it hits water, or like it starts to demagnetize.
Like that.
Or
Tim, I don't know about you, but when I go to the restroom, my left hand grabs the pants, my right hand unzips. That's going to magnetize OC's watches.
It's not going to magnetize it.
Yes, it is.
What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. You're not.
Maybe that's Tim's strategy. Sell the belt to OC, magnetize his watches, and buy his watches at a good discount.
This is you guys are just making stuff up. By the way, if anybody wants to buy this for $600, that's actually how much I was. Dude, you realize I could pay sell this back for $850 on
that belt. You know what you should do? Get the receipt. Get the receipt and go and walk back to the store.
What's this belt called? What's this belt called? What's the brand?
It's a Ferragamo.
How do you spell that?
Why can't you return it, Tim?
They're known for their shoes. FAR.
I bought it a long time ago. I had this for 3 years and never.
Dude, it's $33 on eBay.
No, it's not. Show the listing. There's no way.
Wait, 100. Hold on.
It's not this one. It's Ferragamo is the name of a company. That's the leather goods company. It's not the belt. It's not a name of a belt.
What's the name of this package? Ferragamo what?
You have a store on 5th Avenue.
Tim, you do realize that belt is like the belt.
Hold on, he's about to tell me the name of the fucking belt, Cam.
Okay, the style number. I'll give you the style number.
Yeah.
67 space 9538 /01.
Jesus Christ 01.
There you go. That's the reference number.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this.
It's a nice box.
It is. It's really nice. It's a great presentation. It's
You should actually put it on as a super chat to sell it.
Ferragamo Ferragamo is one of the greatest.
I have
leather
a bunch of their ties, and I have a couple of their shoes.
Oh my God! Look at
nice
these shoes.
Yeah, they have really nice shoes.
They
Tim,
make the cutest women's shoes.
Tim, this
The
is the
roommate
belt
really
that like
likes.
all the
They
drug
have
dealers in
they
that
have
school
men's
wore.
shoes too.
I'm gonna turn your mic down, Cam. You're super loud.
He's way too loud.
Jesus Christ.
These the roommate loves these. So funny. She has a pair. She bought a pair, but she never wears them because they're too painful to walk in. But look how cute they look, right?
The biggest problem with patent leather is that they crease. So after a while, that leather will crease, so it looks like crap. That's the other problem with those type of shoes.
But this is so beautiful. You don't wear these. This is work of art. You just put this on the shelf and look at that. It's too uncomfortable to walk in. And they have them even flatter. So see these are with like a 1 inch one inch heel, but they have them without a heel at all. But I think it's these ballet flats. Look at that. Ballet flats. Look at these pink ones. Oh my God, that's crocodile.
Your belt's reversible, right?
Yeah. So it does multiple sizes. Look at that. Look how cute.
Geez.
That's
And
flat.
it's magnetic. Let me search magnetic.
You're still looking for it? Man, you can't find
There's a lot of Ferragamo belts.
We're looking at women's shoes. What are your favorite women's shoes? I like these. I actually, honestly, I really. Oh, I found my favorite ones right here.
I actually like Ferragamo myself.
Holy shit!
This is going.
Tim,
these are my favorite women's shoes right
private chat. Holy shit! OC, you need to buy that belt.
Oh shit! I told you these are. It's
$2,000.
Yeah, you see it. It's slightly different.
That's a total ripoff.
Why would you admit that it's slightly different, Tim?
Well,
just
I mean,
shut up and take money.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even selling it this cheap. I don't want to sell it for.
OC's not going to buy.
Mine is actually going to go for even more. Mine will go for 2,500 because this is the really big one. I have a little bit more restrained design. See, it was between these two. I could have went for this one, but I thought, you know what? I want something a little bit more subtle. Not something this flat.
All right. We got to stop talking about belts. We need to start looking at some watches or something else.
I mean, I don't know what to do.
Let's look at the Pitti Uomo watches.
What do we
Let's look
do?
at them.
Guys,
did you already do this?
Guys, super chat. What do you want us to do? I don't know what people. I don't know.
Did you already do Pitti Uomo watches?
I wanted to talk about it, but I don't
Let's
know.
do it.
You want to talk about it?
Unless you're waiting for some cooler people on the panel. I'll drop it.
Yeah, let's get some.
So Diego, let me ask you a question. If you were going to buy a Cartier watch, which one would you buy?
A Tortu mono pusher. And if it was a current production, I would buy just a tank, probably. I don't even know what they're called. Black leather.
You wouldn't buy Santos?
No, I don't like the Santos. I like the old Galbi, if you know what that is. That's a cool Santos.
I don't, but that's okay.
Anyways, Diego, I want to do like an epic adventure. Take you guys on a tour. But fucking me dead.
A tour of what?
I'll tell you in a second. A tour of Europe. I do a Europe mega tour, right?
Oh God, there's nothing I would want more than that.
Well, would you want to see the content from a Europe mega tour, or not?
I'd rather do Asia. Asia seems more fun.
So this is the mega tour that I was envisioning. Check this out. 2 nights in Venice. Okay.
That might not be enough. You might want to do. Yeah. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
2 is enough. 2 nights in Venice. Then 4 nights in Florence with a Sheen. This is like coming in to meet a Sheen. We're gonna do a lot of content. I'll do like tons of stuff with a Sheen. We'll do like lots of footage and video. We'll do stream. We'll do walking tour in Venice. Then we'll do Florence. boom, we take the show on the road. We go from Venice, we go to Florence. We do Pitti Uomo as a watch community. Sean from LA is gonna come down. Posher,
Mhm.
bunch of other legends. We do, and we live stream. Maybe Oshin, maybe Michaela comes down. They do live Pitti Uomo, what's it called? Watch Fashion Police, right?
Yep.
Then we've got to finish it off for Saturday, Sunday. We go to London
Fuck no, dude. What are you crazy?
for
You're gonna
no,
spend
it's
a
Watch
ton of
Pro
money.
for Watch.
No, my
Pro.
God, no, Tim.
No, but you
Jesus
don't have to come.
Christ.
You don't have to come.
No, I'm thinking for you.
Yeah, for me, it would be
You're in
brutal.
Europe. You're in Europe. Why would
Yeah.
you go to London for a watch show?
Because there's watch people going to be there. It's going to be exciting content.
That
Oh
might
my
that might
God.
wreck your whole trip though.
Listen, all right. Venice, awesome. Florence, it'd be fun. My only thing with Pitti Uomo,
I go where there's content.
yeah. My only thing with the Pitti Uomo, if you go or if I go, we don't necessarily have to go to Pitti Uomo and watch dudes walk around. We could all just have a Pitti Uomo night where we all wear our best clothes and have a really nice dinner and have fun.
Yeah.
And talk to people on the streets if they're coming by, right?
Yeah.
But then afterwards, go to Paris or go somewhere else, man.
Yeah,
South of
go to
France,
Paris.
something like that. Go to Spain,
Go to Paris.
Portugal.
I go where this is work. I'm going where the work is. And
Tim,
Listen,
you're
that's where the
Go
show
to
is.
Epi Jorn in Paris.
Look, I want to rekindle my relationship with the UK audience, right? With that watch guy London, right? We're gonna do a live in the on the foot on the ground. That watch guy UK.
it's just gonna be Red Shovel saying, "Find me another one" for like 3 hours.
Find me another one.
It's and you guys sitting at some pub for 6 hours.
MJ, $5 super chat and the stream. We'll end the stream for
$1,000.
$1,000. $1,000 PayPal.
It's
donation
gotta go.
will
It's
end the
gotta go
stream.
on until 9:30 Eastern time at least.
PayPal link is in the chat. $1,000 PayPal. We're gonna end the stream. Instant stream end.
And don't send a PayPal request, by the way.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna confuse it with the PayPal request. Joe 90, £5 super chat. Tim emailed you my new passport photo. What do you think? Here, let me bring it up.
I will say though, Florence was incredible. Jesus Christ. Is this one of the characters from Team America?
Team
That
America.
movie?
What was that? What was that show? That was pretty cool. The puppets, and they would
He
fly around.
looks like he's wearing Google Glass. To me, the glasses he's wearing, they look like Google Glass.
What is that movie I'm
Dork.
thinking of? The South Park guys made it.
Team America? America. No, it's something America.
That's it. Thunderbirds. Thank you.
Thunderbirds.
In the chat.
Thunderbirds.
Thank you on the chat. Thank you.
My dad had some like old vintage Thunderbird toys. He had that big green spaceship. Those things are
Yeah, that was a cool show.
yeah.
Thunderbirds are go.
That was like Speed Racer too. Thunderbirds and Speed Racer.
What do you think though, Tim? Because I keep reading in the chat that Pitti Uomo was a closed private event.
No, you can buy tickets. What do you mean closed private event? How's that? Closed
Okay.
private?
But would you rather, like, if you're there with all your friends,
Yeah.
would you rather not just have like a Pitti Uomo night where you all get dressed up? And
Yeah, we do 4 nights of that.
But you're not like going to Pitti Uomo 4 days in a row, are you?
Oh,
or are you
yeah.
gonna? No, you need to pretend like you're Anthony Bourdain and show us Florence.
Oh, I can show you Florence. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care about these Pitti Uomo guys.
Look
Pitti Uomo is just like the excuse to go. It's not the actual event.
Look how Miami went down. I showed you original, the antique show, and then we showed you, the area around. We took you to a nice dinner. We had and then we took you to more fun stuff, right? Did you watch Miami?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Let me think.
has its ups and downs. No,
Yeah, it was good.
it was.
I'm
cool.
just saying, Tim.
Yo,
Like,
look, Anthony
people,
Bourdain had a crew. He had a
listen,
big budget. BBC was paying him millions of dollars to have the production going. I'm trying rough and tumble here. That I'm going to London because that's where the watch shows are.
I know. Do a poll. Do a poll in your chat. Would you rather Florence be focused on Pitti Uomo or be focused on Florence?
Oh, okay. Should I?
And random adventures in Florence and
When-
good food and all that kind of stuff.
When doing Pitti Uomo, I mean, because obviously after Florence, after Pitti Uomo is done, I could go to Rome and just hang out in Rome for 3 days. That could be an alternative, right? Or another Italian city.
Look, you do whatever you want. You ask my opinion. That's just my opinion. It doesn't mean you have to listen.
Yeah, well, look, but that's going to London. That's half the price because Red Shovel is going to be there. I can split the room with him, so I'm staying at half the cost. If I, in Florence, I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Oh my God, London hotel room. Oh my God.
Yeah, but we got a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, look, I'm not even going to ask this question. Oh, it's just it just makes sense, financial sense. I can't stay in Italy if there's no another watch show.
Italy's cheap. What are you talking about?
Italy's cheap.
Yeah.
But what do? I'm gonna need some mission, some goal, some reason to be there.
Sell me on the London Watch Show. Go.
Oh, I don't even have to sell you. There's
Sell me.
All the characters are gonna be there, right?
Which characters?
What area in London is it?
Red Shovel, Tea and Tickers. Who else?
Paul Thorpe, Spencer, Gavin, Britt Pierce is gonna be there. Mad Watch Collector is gonna be
all
there.
Those guys that you just mentioned they're gonna be on your stream for 2 seconds while you're like, hey Paul, and then he's just gonna walk away, hey Britt, and she's gonna say hey for 5 minutes and then leave. Spencer, he's not gonna hang out with you. Come on.
They're definitely not gonna hang out.
It's gonna be you and Red Shovel drunk as shit at some pub for like 2 days. That's it. There is no Paul Thorpe. There is no Spencer. There's no Britt. There's no.
That's exactly correct.
It's.
No, wait. It doesn't have to be. There's other characters.
I'm saying if you got a crew coming, crew coming with you.
Well, we got the UK crew. We'll get the UK crew.
I know. Oh, okay. I'm just saying if you got a crew going with you to Italy.
Well, hey, if
they're not going to follow you to London.
Well, they're not going to. No, but in Italy, right? Yeah. No, I wouldn't expect them. I wouldn't expect anyone. But hey, if I got a crew coming to Italy, I'll stay with the crew in Italy. Right now, it doesn't look like anyone. I'm just doing a plan that I'm like stuff that I could do to entertain you guys. I'm looking. Hey, there's a Pitti Uomo. I think that's interesting. Going to be an interesting show.
Yeah, Florence would be cool. Florence would be interesting during Pitti Uomo for sure.
Yeah. Right.
And Florence is a great city. There's a lot to show in Florence. There's a lot
of people to talk to, interview. Look, this dude, right? Then we got the,
I will say,
from where
I will say the watch shops in Florence kind of suck.
There's
not a lot of that.
I mean, we could do. Well, just look around where people are buying. I would like to see what are the main boutiques in Florence, right?
There's the
ADs.
They kind of suck
because they only sell probably to people that they already know, right? The existing clients.
It's not even that. They're very cold. I mean, they were nice at Patek, and I know they treated Buckley well at AP, but anywhere that sells Rolex, it's like you're bothering them just even walking in.
Right.
And then you have soon to end, Diego.
What's that?
Those days are soon to end.
Paris, Tim. Think about Paris.
Well, I'll go to Paris with the roommate.
The food. Oh my God! Don't let roommate ruin Paris for you.
Diego, have you
No,
ever
no,
been to Paris?
I'll go with
There-
her.
yeah,
I'm just going with her to keep company.
the food is incredible.
I was already in Paris. I was already
Paris
there.
is so fun. You can eat at restaurants and like they sit you out and you face the street. You see all the people walk by. It's awesome. I love it.
Mm. Yeah, maybe I should move to Paris. Fuck it.
I would move there if I could.
Yeah.
I loved it.
You know what? You can almost get away with it since you live stream.
Mm.
You can
Oh,
be
yeah?
anywhere. But the thing is okay. So it's 2:30. It's 2:30 here right now. I am in Paris. It's 2:30.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dang. It's
Dude,
late.
we stayed in Saint Germain du Pré, I think is the neighborhood. That was awesome. It was beautiful.
Saint Germain du Pré.
What district?
It's south of the river, east of. It's probably like a 30-minute walk to the Eiffel Tower, 10-minute Uber.
Okay.
Saint Germain du Pré. It was Ryan Singer's recommendation. It was really good.
Hey, what month would you recommend going to Paris?
April, May, June.
April, May, June.
Because
We
then you
went.
can sit in the cafes.
We went in July and it was like a high of 75, 80. It was nice.
I think the roommate wanted to go. She has vacation in like second half of May. I think that's when I'm gonna do that. Actually, that works out perfect because I got Napa in the beginning of May. Then I'll do this one, and then June we got Watches and Wonders. Right, man, it's gonna be busy. Maybe London is out.
Oh, Watches and Wonders in June. Where is that?
Are you gonna get a
Yeah,
press
it's
pass?
July.
Are you gonna get a press pass for Watches and Wonders?
No. 3 days. I think I'm just gonna.
Oh, Watches and Wonders in June is in New York? No, it's in October, isn't it?
I think he's
no.
talking about no.
There's
That's
Watch
Watch Time
and
New
there's
York.
Watches and Wonders. I'm talking about there's one in Geneva and then the Watch Time New York. That's different.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, Watch Time versus Watches and Wonders.
Out of all these ones that you've
When did-
been to, since
Yeah.
you have like the first knowledge, was Dubai the best one you've been to?
Yeah.
It looked like it.
Mm-hmm.
They can stir up because they do it every 2 years, so they can like do a bang up job.
Oh shit! No, they're in April. Okay, April.
Oh,
Watches
shit.
and Wonders are in April.
That's coming
April
up.
9 to 15. Well, yeah, no, April for me is perfect. 9 to 15. April. Then you got May. There's gonna be no lack of content, guys. Make sure you're subscribed to this channel. Hit that bell icon. We'll go to all these events. We'll see everything there's to see this year in watches.
So I'm sorry. What's in June?
In June? No, I don't know. I don't think there's nothing in June.
Okay.
Joe 95 pounds. Tim, do you want me to email you now my 17 watches Rolex collection? Yes, please. Let's see it. We got nothing to talk about. Yeah, maybe that's going to revitalize. There's no watches. There hasn't been much watches. The Pitti Uomo was cool. Look, Leica. Diego, when are you gonna get a Leica?
Never.
Well, why not? You like cool quality things.
I have a good camera. I never use it.
What camera do you have?
Grab it.
Let's see. Diego has a cool camera. I didn't know that. You know, it's a cool camera that's for a good price. Fujifilm. Oh, right. I get it. No, this is way too big, though. There's no way you can use that. You should sell it and get Fujifilm X100T.
I can't sell this camera, too.
Oh, I know. It's a great camera.
Negroni has a nice camera. When was the last time you saw him post any pictures?
On Negroni, I think he sold his. He was selling his. I offered him 2,000. He wouldn't take it.
Did he have a Leica?
Yeah, Q2.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small G has a Leica.
He's got the Q2. Small G bought his, I think, for 2,000.
What photos does he take? Wrist shots?
No, he actually no. Small G's Instagram his game is off the charts.
Let's see it.
By the way, check out this. I have I posted some new high quality pictures. Check out this. It's a date. Dude, look at that. This is like Buckley's, but a little bit better because he's got the diamonds. Look at this. Oh my God. It's
I can't
on.
believe Buckley got another Explorer too. That's awesome.
Let's go. My Explorer 2 is it's the shit, man.
All right, let's look at Joe Notty's collection.
Oh, he sent me one picture at a time. I thought it would be all pictures at once. Okay, it's gonna take a while. All right, let's start with the first one. Let's get that. I hope Muhammad Ali is in the chat. He's watching this. This is
Ooh.
what for Muhammad Ali. Start things out on the right way.
It's
A Pepsi.
nice. He's got a good wrist for it.
Yeah, a big wrist. If you
Yeah.
know, if you noticed, really big wrists. This is Buckley size wrist. Okay,
Might be even bigger.
might be bigger than Buckley.
I think so.
Oh my God, the watches that are coming up here, you'll see he does have a bit of a Buckley taste. Boom.
Nice.
Second piece.
Love a black sky dweller.
Nothing wrong with the black sky dweller. Black sky
Is
dweller.
that two-tone or is because it's always rose gold?
No,
always kind of tricks me. It's
polished.
stainless. Okay, that's sick.
Stainless polished. Now, the next one is going to surprise you, or maybe it won't because he has big wrists. But this third piece may soon be discontinued classic. Here we go. Boom.
Nice.
This is the watch that once it's discontinued, all the stores are going to go, you know what? I get it. I know what this watch is all about. It's actually the best watch they ever made. The most complicated one. Think about it. 10-minute countdown. That's the greatest thing ever.
This is nice. These are cool.
Full steel. Now, check this one out. What's going on here? Is that his and hers?
Wow.
Ah,
This might
right.
be the case of like you want to watch, you don't know if you're going to get it from the AD, so you buy one, right? And then you get the call. That's sick.
I like it. I think is this two of them? There's no way there.
No,
I think
there's
one's
6.
smaller. I think the
There's
one on the
6.
right is smaller.
They're both 41s.
No. I think the one on the left is the 41, and the one on the right is 36. Look closely. Look closely. Hold on.
Look
Yeah, let me use
closely.
red.
Look closely. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so yeah, guys, it's been real. The show is now mine. I can talk about whatever I want to. So yeah, been looking at a couple houses these days. Trying to get into something in a good area here in Georgia. So you wish me luck.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Cam. Yo, Cam. Are these
Yeah.
same size or are they different?
They're the same exact size.
That's ridiculous. Did he say? Did he prove that they're different? Where did Diego
What?
go?
Not sure.
Okay. Hey, Diego, come back. Sorry for leaving you with Cameroon. I had an emergency. Cam.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, Tim.
How are you?
Timmy.
How are you? So he keeps one in the safe and he wears one. Why does he have 2 red oyster perpetuals?
That's a great question, right?
Yeah,
One's a
one
fake
looks like
piece.
the one on the left looks like it's scratched a little bit on the bezel, or is that just reflection?
Probably fingerprints.
Oh my God. He has a lot of watches. We're gonna have to go through this a little bit quicker, okay?
Okay.
I hope everybody's ready. We're gonna go a little bit quicker.
Hey, how about just coming on and explaining why you have 2 red oyster?
Sorry, I was getting dinner.
Yeah. No, that's a great question. Did he answer?
He says one's fully stickered. I think.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I personally think he probably was waiting at the AD and he went ahead and bought one gray. And then he got the call.
All right. Do you want to flip that red one?
Mhm.
The one with the stickers?
No date sub. Nice.
No date sub. Always nice. Yep. Is that the latest version or is that the older version?
Kind of looks like the old version to me. What do you think, Tim?
This looks like the old version. Yeah. I like it.
No, it's not. It's not. It's got the crown at 6.
Oh shit! You're right.
At 6. Okay, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Where's the crown at 6?
The little crown in between. Swiss
isn't that interesting? Okay, yep, okay.
Yes, it's 41.
All right.
Yeah, too bad. And then he's got this one, that a two-tone rose gold. It wasn't enough. One Yachtmaster 42 wasn't enough. He got this one too. But look, this is probably the reason why he got the next watch. There you go.
Yeah, that's a sweet watch.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Buckley should have one of those.
Yes. That's
really what the Buckster should have.
Man. This is the legendary Rolex. You know, the blue is really subtle. This is like in the it's at the angle where it's like so blue. It shocks you. Usually it's a lot more blackish.
I'm starting to like this watch more and more.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't like it at first, but I really now like it.
This is the best Sky Dweller ever made.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
So cool. Yeah.
I'll put that in my little box.
Yeah. Let's keep going here. And he's got the best watch that on the planet, period. The Hulk.
That's very nice.
Yeah, gotta love the Hulk. Hulk is a great piece. A great, solid, bulletproof piece.
Dude, that looks so good. Go back to that.
Hulk? Oh, yeah. The Hulk.
Yeah, look how deep the green is in that photo.
Dude, the green. It's a Hulk.
It looks amazing.
It's Rolex. It says success. You made it. You made it, bro. It's pretty cool. Everybody should get one of these while they still can. Now the price is a little bit down. If you're Diego, should I sell my IWC and my first ever Rolex, the Submariner, and get a Hulk?
No.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. That's his first watch, though.
Look at this. That was his first watch?
No, that's your first watch. That's
my first watch, yeah.
I gotta sell your first.
I was wearing it today. By the way, look at that.
Why don't you just get a credit card and buy a Hulk?
No, it's too expensive. No. What? Zero? No. I don't do credit cards. I only do when it's 0%. I don't play like that. Say it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Right? The Hulk. Oh, why didn't you get a Hulk, Diego? Do you have a Submariner?
I used to. It's too big.
It's too big.
Yeah, look, this watch looks amazing on Joe Nutty's wrist. That's how the watch is supposed to look. I would be doing it an abomination if I got one.
Mm-hmm.
I might get a pre-ceramic Submariner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are okay. But
by the way, Diego, let me show you something. I took the roommate today to. Oh, damn. Okay. Look, let's finish the collection, then I'll show you. Then he's got this. He's got the James Cameron. It kind of looks big from this angle. This is a very unflattering angle for this watch.
Yeah, focal length.
Yeah, it's the focal length that makes it. I think. Look, it's gonna fit him a lot better than this image.
It's too fat. How fat? How big is his wrist? Do you think 7-inch? 7.
Tim G, I think you turned your camera on. By the way.
Oh,
that's all right. Sorry about that. Oh no, you know what? My camera has a you did, but
wow.
The camera has a has a stop on it.
A safety. It has like a physical thing, a shutter.
Yeah, it has a shutter.
Wow.
It's basically all this is a Chromebook.
Nice.
It does really well for when you travel.
Amazing.
But thank you, Diego. I almost doxed myself.
Yep. No worries.
After my lawsuits are all company lawsuits are all done, then I'll start showing my face.
Joe 90, 725. That's his inch, 725. It's huge. It's huge. Then he's got these two. Okay, there you go. He's not playing around. Just if you were wondering, that's a white gold, I think, Pepsi. The way
Is that really white gold, Pepsi?
It looks white gold.
How can you tell that?
That's the one to have with the black
gold.
dial. I love it.
That's the older version?
Oh
right?
no, it's steel. He's got both. He's got the steel one. He's got the oyster and the. Well, maybe it is white gold. Is it white gold?
Huh. I don't know. I like that Pepsi though.
The Pepsi is nice. Oh, that's the Skydweller and the. No, wait. The Skydweller he has. Wait, that's the blue Skydweller. That's the Skydweller. Okay, hold on a second. This is a little bit confusing. I'm trying to decipher. More complicated than it seems. Okay. Okay. So maybe he has two different Pepsis. Looks steel. Okay. So he's got two different bracelets on his Pepsi. He's got the Jubilee and the Oyster. That's really popular. A lot of people did that. I applaud them for it. But yeah, that's pretty nice. Let's keep going here. Then he's got.
That's really nice. I mean, oh my gosh.
There you go. That's a really nice two Pepsis. There you go. He confirmed
two Pepsis. And he's got the guard on. He's got the bezel guard still on his Daytona.
Oh yeah, this is a
collection. The black Daytona is better.
Look at
better watch.
Yeah, but you got to have the white one in the safe just in case.
It's a beautiful collection.
Joe 90, this is like a top-notch collection here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all.
You sure you're not the Rolex AD?
It's all 10 out of 10. There's no garbage in this collection.
No, absolutely no garbage.
He needs an Explorer. Where's the Explorer at?
Or the air.
Oh, the Buckley. Buckley's got that with Jubilee.
Yep.
Very sweet.
Oh yeah, this is really nice configuration.
I like the numbers on this.
You know what? This is the Rolex Vacheron. I call this the Rolex Vacheron because the bezel looks like the Maltese cross, kind of. It's got the Roman numerals, blue integrated bracelet look. Rolex Vacheron.
Tell that to Boston and he'll bum out.
Hey, and he's got the Wimbledon two-tone.
Very nice.
This is really
you have absolutely no shitters. None.
There was a interview that Ben Clymer did with some golf player, and the first watch he bought was like one of these Wimbledons.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's well-known golf player.
Oh, you watched that interview?
Yeah. Yes, I did. He's a good guy.
Ooh, root beer. Look at that.
Very nice root beer.
This is better focal length. It more accurately shows how the watch looks on the wrist. See, it's got big wrist, and then you can see one link on each side.
Really,
2 links.
You really love the root beer. Really.
It wasn't until I saw this watch in person I realized that a GMT Master 2 is written in gold.
Oh yeah, rose gold.
Yeah,
and the hands are all rose gold. It's such a stark look whenever it catches sun. These hands, the way they illuminate, and because look at the GMT hand, no paint.
It's my favorite
at all.
It's my favorite GMT.
It pops so much. I remember when I got my. Well, no, I didn't have my Pepsi yet. I remember I was on the wait list for a Pepsi. I had my Explorer too. And it was at this event at the AD, and we took a picture, 3 people together. I was wearing Explorer too. There was a guy with the Pepsi and was a guy with the root beer. I was like, oh my God, the root beer is actually the best one. like the best GMT. It was the most luxurious late night kind of,
Yeah.
you wear
It's
Pepsi to a late night
sick
event,
piece.
you look like a dork.
This is a beautiful piece.
This is class.
Oh shit! He says, "Don't forget Smurf." He's got a Smurf.
It's got a Smurf.
All right, let's see this.
there we go.
Oh,
Oh, I love Smurfs.
Cool.
You can buy them under retail now, though, but I love them.
That's
the
great watch.
best Submariner ever made.
Hell yeah.
Ryan Singer's that we saw in New York
Yeah.
completely changed my mind about the watch.
Oh yeah.
I love
It's-
that watch. Too.
It's really
Seeing it in person,
subtle.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's perfect.
It's a beautiful watch.
You know what? I said I wouldn't get a ceramic sub again. I might, if the opportunity presented itself. I would be. I'm not saying I would buy a Smurf because they're expensive, but I would love a fucking Smurf.
I think you can get them for like 38,000, 39,000
Yeah, that's a lot of money. You can get them for cheaper, but still, it's such a good watch. It's perfect.
Alex Watchaholic unboxing. I don't know. Maybe save it for another day.
Joe 90, you've got a top shelf collection here.
This might be his best watch.
I actually love this watch too.
And he's got this one too. What the? Whoa! What is this?
Hmm.
Okay, fucking around with straps. Oh yeah, it's like a strap with red highlights to match the
That's
month
the
indicator.
old. That's the old Skydweller.
Yeah. Look at that. It had these wide windows before, and the numbers. Look at this. They go like
Mhm.
upside down, get cut off. What? the-
Joe 90, which watch do you wear the most? I'm just curious on where your taste lies.
What a crazy watch. I wasn't
Yeah,
into watches when Rolex made this. That's crazy. I wanna know what people were thinking like when this came out. So
He
crazy.
says Submariner. He wears a Submariner the most. Wow.
Submariner?
Which one though? He's got like 3.
Submariner is nice. Probably the no date. Yeah. Subby no
Probably.
date. Dude, I'm wearing the sub right now. Oh, check this out. Today, I took the roommate out for some hot pot. She wanted a hot pot. I was wearing my subby.
Nice.
You like hot pot?
Not really.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird food, right? It's like
It's too much work.
it's a lot of work. But you know, I was so full. Oh my god. I eat half of what roommate ate. I was so full. My god, because it was like it took so long for it to prepare, and then it's like I ate 2 leaves, and then yeah, damn.
If you're really hungry, that's a hard meal to eat because it takes too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the longer you eat, the more full you get. Like
Mhm.
if you eat the same,
spread it out.
if you spread out the same volume of food
Yeah.
over a long period of time, you're gonna feel way more full.
It's actually a good date night. A date night place because you're with that person for a long time, chatting along and talking.
Yeah.
God.
It's a good idea.
If I went on a date with roommate, I'd want it to be quick.
Wait, what the hell is this?
We're talking McDonald's.
Yeah.
hot pot.
Drive through.
It's
What is
hot
this
pot
restaurant?
place. It's called
A hot
what?
pot?
It's called hot pot. Yeah. They
But
give
what
you a
is it?
base soup, and then you order your choice of different vegetables and meats,
Is that in
and
Koreatown?
and you make a soup together. No, this one's actually in Brooklyn, but they have it in.
Hey, that restaurant you recommended for me and the wife was amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
That place
right?
was super good. Yeah.
Right.
I can't remember what it's called. I got a photo somewhere, but
What's the name of the Korean restaurant that you like in the city? Chudangol. Chudangol.
Yeah. How do you spell that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's impossible to spell.
see if I got the photo.
Joe 90 Joe 90 has like an incredible Rolex collection.
Eisenkaiser, you got to show the Eisenkaiser.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, forget this
Yeah, look at that.
self-absorbed guy.
Dude, look at that.
Oh,
The
that's
rose
nice.
gold dated is just
Now you got to
Perfect.
show Joe Nighty's Eisenkaiser.
Oh yeah. Boom. You know what? Surprise. He's got the full experience.
Oh, dude, you got a diamond watch. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's not my cup of tea, but good for you.
It's the full experience. Yeah, this is for. Hey, you know what? You're wearing this is for superstars, red carpet events.
Black
We're
tie.
talking, yeah, we're talking VIP exclude. Watch Time New York. You fucking wear this. Gonna be a superstar, dude. This is rock stars and celebs,
Absolutely beautiful, though.
dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to wear this to a gala or a black tie event or whatever. Some amazing events. What's going on? Oh yeah,
Chong Dong Gong.
Cho Dong Go. Cho Dong. Yeah, it's not
That place is very good. Highly
Cho
recommended.
Go. Yeah, it's really good. I like that place. I went with the roommate like before Miami, I think, there because she. Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah, I'll show you. This one, right?
Oh yeah.
You get
Super good.
You have to go there, get the lunch special. The lunch special is key. So cool because you get one soup and you basically get like two mains, but half size. They're like smaller. So you get
But then they keep bringing you the sides. They
yeah,
just keep bringing them.
limited sides. You get rice, dude. You get tea.
So what does that run you, like $40 per person?
No, it's like $20 per person.
Oh, that's a bargain.
It's cheap.
Wait, what the hell? What is this?
Yeah.
What is
This is
this?
Chodong-gul. This is Korean food.
How do you spell that?
Chodong-gul.
Oh,
It's on the
Chodong.
34th Street. Chodong-gul. Chodong-gul.
All right, if you had to have one watch from Joe Nighty's collection, what are you taking?
I'll take the Eisenkaiser Day Date. This is the greatest.
I take that. I would take the
without
gold.
skipping a heartbeat.
I take the
Boom.
white gold sub.
Me too. I take the Smurf.
Okay.
Actually, I like the Smurf more and more as I see it.
It's one of those watches where, like in photo, it doesn't photograph well. The proportions are, it's got that old maxi case, but when you see it in person, it's so different. It's refined. It's small. It's a lot smaller in person than what this looks like.
Wonderful.
It's a nice
It's a
watch.
beautiful watch.
Clean. It's so clean.
It's clean. It's kind of stealthy, which I sort of like, but it's gold.
Yeah. It's fucking lovely. It's lovely.
I love this watch.
I actually do.
Ryan Singer. America's trying to get one.
Oh yeah.
Like a guy had one. A guy had one listed for $39,000, and he offered him $27,000.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's a steal.
Hey, you want to see some steal of a deal? Oh, I can see it. I think I showed this one. Oh shit. No, wait. I don't think I did. Did I show this before? That was like a fake.
Yeah.
Non-original Tiger. Oh, non-original. Okay. This is different. This is different listing. Apparently they're very popular. Oh no, we looked at this. Never mind.
Yeah, these are terrible.
Oh wait, that's from a very long time ago. Okay, sorry. I just confused two batches. Oh, you know what? Let me show you this. Tiffany. You want to see what a Tiffany ring looks like? Diego?
Yeah.
This was in the window.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Hold on. I have a close up. Look at this.
What is that? 5 carat?
I don't know how many carats.
Jesus Christ.
Tiffany is the fattest diamond of Tiffany that I've ever seen.
That's a total fuck you
Dude.
engagement.
Yo, this is hard, like breathtaking ring. It's ridiculous.
You want to hear something crazy about Tiffany? The wife's Tiffany necklace broke when we went to Boston. So we went to the Tiffany there. We still haven't gotten it back.
What?
Oh, no kidding.
It's been that long.
They do fix it. Well, you should give them a call. You should definitely give them a call. You should
Yeah.
definitely give them a buzz. Like on Monday, give them a call, or tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow they're working, but they won't have the same people. I would
Yeah.
give them a call.
This is
I mean,
beautiful. That's
I've had issues with Tiffany stuff, and they've fixed it without a charge.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my God, for pre-Valentine. Hey, we have an
expensive ring.
unboxing, guys. We have an
Ooh.
unboxing.
Hey, show me what's his name? Show me Andy Ben's swing real quick, by the way. I know we didn't
Wait.
get the money, but
Oh, we didn't? Let me just
probably
check.
not.
Let me just check. Gmail. Just want to double check. No, he didn't get anything past that. Well, listen, Andy, I told you. I told Andy's like, Tim, I'll do it on for your stream, but you got to give me all the super chats. I'm like, dude, I sure, whatever. I mean, it's been tough lately, so I don't know. And then he put the GoFundMe for up to 5,000. That's insane amount. Jesus, 5,000. For 5,000, he can buy a car. Not a cleaner car. Joe 95 pounds super chat. Thank you so much, Joe 90. Thanks. I'm always Team Tim, and thank you for the chat. No, Joe, really appreciate you sharing your collection. More people should share their collections, guys. If you want to share your collection on the stream like this, we would love to show it. If you want to show it to us in person, jump on the stream. Joe or Al. By the way, Alex might do an unboxing, but we gotta raise like $100 in super chats. And Alex, Watchaholic, I don't know what the hell he's got. He's got something. He says an unboxing for pre-Valentine's Day gift. What does that mean?
He probably bought his wife something from the AD.
Dude, imagine the wife that gets this ring. The wife or no, the guy or the husband. Look at this. This is different shot where the camera is trying to focus. This is like the most incredible diamond I've ever seen, no?
I don't know. I think sometimes a simpler setting is better.
Yeah. Oh, this is over the top.
I agree with Diego, but you know what? This is a total fuck you watch. This is something like what Bezos would buy his future wife.
Oh my! This like Trump, right, from Melania.
Exactly.
And there's also this necklace was in it. I think
that's Miss Diego's necklace.
Oh, Timmy, where was it? Where were you for this?
No.
Oh,
where were you with this?
I was in the city like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, we saw this. Remember with Buckley?
No, but I maybe they still have it. But I took a pictures actually this time because I was 2 days ago. I was in the city.
What was that, a sapphire?
I have no. Yes, probably the biggest sapphire ever. And by the way, sapphires are going up in price. That's what everybody wants blue. That's what Trax NYC was saying.
Damn.
Right? Wild.
It's no good for me.
I have a close up of this one too. Check it out. Look at that cut. My God. All the baguettes. What the hell?
It is beautiful.
Right? Tiffany. Holy crap.
Hey, Timmy, instead of a Cuban chain, you should just put that on.
Yeah, right. No, we're just looking. Look, I had some. I was walking past Tiffany, and they had this one. Oh, and the ring. They had the Tiffany ring, roommate. Look at that. You don't like the Tiffany ring?
I like
Graph is better. Oh my gosh,
I do too.
so picky.
I gotta tell you, I really like Graph.
I could bring this for roommate tomorrow, and she's gonna say, "Oh, I don't like it." Graph.
Oh, show me that ring that she has. It's like geometric in shape, right?
Oh, that's the Graph.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I want to get one.
Take it off.
I might get one if I'm in New York.
They've got a Graph on Madison Avenue. Timmy introduced me to this, and I'm totally into it.
I bought this one for roommate. Wow.
Yeah, that's sick. I would love that.
Watch this.
Those are really cool.
It's very cool, right?
Because like my wedding ring is like kind of, it's just boring white gold.
Yeah, and they have this one with a diamond. See, on one of the corners, they put diamond inside.
Mm.
Yeah, you should get that. That's the way to do it.
I don't need a diamond.
When your birthday coming, that's reminding
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
You bought to your birthday.
Yeah, that I bought for your birthday, right?
No, your birthday.
I bought you for my birthday.
No, you bought this
For
one?
you for my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, so I have to buy you something again this birthday for my birthday. Oh, I get it. Okay. All right. No problem.
Don't you remember?
Yeah.
All right, Andy Ben's golf swing time. Let's see it.
There was no PayPal. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
That's Andy's golf swing. It's Andy's
I'll
money.
probably be upset if you show it without a PayPal.
Oh, he wants the money?
Oh, it's gonna go to him. Yeah. He
Oh,
wants.
that's bullshit. Don't show it then. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah. It is what it. I want to raise some money for him. I want. I will see what he does.
So
That's like when tickers wanted $100 to reveal who gifted him a watch. Jesus.
I don't know. See, I haven't watched. Tickers did a live stream earlier today, and I haven't watched it yet. But he may have revealed who gifted him in that live stream. May or may not. I don't know. Yeah. Look at this.
Word.
What do you think
Yeah,
about
why are we looking at jewelry, Tim?
I just got a few shots of this jewelry. I thought it was just amazing. Everybody's pivoting to diamonds, right? The synthetically grown diamonds. Like, what the hell is this? Is this a synthetically grown something?
Who knows?
Right?
Bird is ugly. Is that a lapel or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's grotesque.
You don't like it?
Hell
It's
no.
Tiffany. This is Tiffany.
Too much. So what?
And look at this one.
Gives a shit. That's ugly as hell too.
Dude, look at this. It's crazy, no?
It's disgusting.
That's Tiffany. Now you know what the design. I don't know this stuff, I'm learning these designs, right? That's their chain link, right? Their link has these balls on the end.
pretty cool. Hey, can we talk about the Smurf real quickly?
The Smurf?
Yeah, can we just talk about that real quick?
Yeah.
Okay,
Drop the link.
If you go to Bezel, BEZEL.com, which is everything's on consignment,
Yeah.
and they're all these California boys. There's one for $30,000. Would you buy that?
Bezel. How much? 30,000?
Yeah, BEZEL.com.
Bezel.com. Let's see.
So we saw a Smurf on Moda for 30,000, and you got to be real careful
Not
because
that Bezel. Google Bezel.
There's Bezel.com.
No, it's not
I'll be
that.
right back. Gotta take the dog out.
It's not that one. It's not that
Not this one.
No, Google Bezel.
Google Bezel.
Just Google BEZEL. You brought up the wrong bezel. That's like that's a coin collector bezel.
Okay. Well, you said Bezel.com.
That is perfect. That's it.
Bezel.com.
That's it. And just put in Smurf on there.
Oh,
and they have like a bunch, and then you hit that, and then you go scroll down. Would you buy this for 30 grand?
Oh wow, interesting.
So these are all on consignment.
51.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay, so some guy's trying to.
Okay. No box, no paper.
Do you think that's fake?
No, they can't fake these. Yeah, how the heck would they fake it? Well, the picture says nothing. This picture. Wait, no, the 10 people are watching it, but there's no picture. This is basically a placeholder. That's not what you're gonna get. That's the problem. Can you contact the seller and say, hey, can I see some actual pictures? Can you do a live stream with him so he can show it to you in his hand? Because like this, something like this, I can believe this a little bit more. Oh, this is the OC watch guy, I think. Doesn't say.
That's all. Sorry. I just figured I'd just throw that out.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Let's see. Diego, would you?
I think he's walking the dog.
Oh yeah, he's walking the dog. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Hey, we got Alex. Yo, Alex.
You got Alex.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey, how are you doing?
Alex, how are
I'm
you?
doing good. Hi, Tim. How are you? And Diego.
Diego's
and
walking
Cam.
the dog.
Oh, Diego's going. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just went to shopping and I saw you are talking about the gemstone and female stuff, and I have a special unboxing related topic.
Oh,
But,
okay.
but
All right.
Valentine's Day is coming up, so
A
you need to check
Valentine's
some
Day's special.
female audience, right?
Okay. I thought maybe it was a watch, so I thought maybe we could do a super chat. But this one, let's get to 100 upvotes. How about that? Guys, can we get to 100 upvotes for this unboxing? Can we get to 100? Did somebody say 100, Tim? I think it's with
Someone said
Cam.
100.
Yeah, with
Someone
Cam.
definitely said
Nobody.
100. Someone definitely said 100.
Yeah, with Cam.
Where are
Nobody
we?
super
Where
chat.
are we on the? Where are we on the upvotes?
Well, we're really low. Oh, okay. Bye, Cam. Okay, guys, you can super chat now.
What just happened? Don't drop him. Come on.
No. I think
It's okay.
people are upset at Cam. You know how he is. He's controversial.
Yeah, I mean, if he behave, it's okay. Yeah, he can stay. He didn't do anything wrong so far.
Yeah. No, I like Cam.
Anyway, so I saw you were talking about some gemstone jewelry.
Yeah.
And yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up, so we can do some unboxing. But I just bought a watch for special woman in my
Wait,
life.
you bought a watch?
Yeah, I bought a lady watch. First time in my
Wow.
life.
Do I know her?
You don't know her.
Oh, I
It's
don't
my
know.
mom.
Oh,
It's not for my girlfriend.
oh, okay. You bought a watch for your mom. That's incredible.
Yeah, her birthday is coming up, so I think she deserve for
Wow.
this gift.
Is it like
Yeah.
a round number, a 5 or a 0, or just?
You know what? I can tell what they had in their stock.
Uh-huh.
If you want to put up, yeah. So I went to Rolex boutique, so we can go to Rolex website and
Rolex website. Okay. Wow.
yeah. So
Uh-huh.
I can tell what they had. You know what they had? They have the blue floral dial just 31.
Oh, date just 41, 31.
31 with the flower dial.
Oh,
Floral
like
dial.
blue flowers,
Yeah.
like
The
that.
problem, yeah.
Wow.
The problem, the one comes with the diamond bezel, not the fluted bezel. It was
Oh,
like
it's expensive.
17,400 plus tax, almost 19,000.
Oh my God.
It was
But that,
beautiful though.
yeah, it's beautiful. It's a great like proposition. It's a very sneaky watch. Was it diamonds like this, small diamonds or big
No,
diamonds?
no, big diamond.
Oh my God,
The
big
Cocotte
diamonds.
configuration. I
Oh,
think it's just stainless steel 31 pages.
How much do they want for that?
17,400 plus tax, so it's around 19,000.
Two-tone
No,
is
it was
19,700.
yeah, it was
My
steel,
God.
not a two-tone. Stainless steel
Okay. I'll show the one you
with
want.
a blue one. But I was surprised they had it. It was a very beautiful watch.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
it's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring it up. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Here we go. It was
You have to go
diamond
31, and yeah, you have to set
oyster
up
or jubilee.
jewelry
Nice.
and diamond bezel.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, they
Oh
won.
my God, it is gorgeous.
It's really nice. If I was female woman, I would buy it right away.
You know what? I actually really like that.
Would you buy this one for your wife, Tim?
If I was
If I had a
mega
wife,
rich, I
yes,
would
but
buy
for my
this.
girlfriend,
I mean, for your girlfriend. For your
absolutely.
girlfriend.
Absolutely.
I would buy this if I was mega rich. I would buy this for my one night stand. No, this
I think someone had this one, right? Someone unboxing this one is a fruited bezel once.
I'd buy it for my wife and my mistress.
Oh God, she will love you long time, dude. This is one. Come on, this is one of the most beautiful women's watches I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
nice.
I would have bought it if I was rich enough, but I cannot afford it.
You have
So
to open your
expensive.
own practice, then you can buy
Yeah,
stuff like this. You know?
yeah. Maybe 5 years later.
Yeah.
So I unfortunately I had to pass it, and they also had a green dial. 31 Datejust with a smooth bezel with oyster, which is 7,000.
Okay, let's see here. 31. Here we go. Now you said oyster steel,
Smooth bezel,
smooth
oyster,
bezel,
hmm
and then oyster,
oyster.
and then you said green dial.
Yeah, this one is so cute too. I was
Green,
looking for
that's great. Oh,
this
wow.
one or blue
I
one.
gotta
It's
tell
so
you,
cute, right?
I
I
really
really like it too.
I really like it.
LV, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Says Small G, what would be your dream 6-piece collection? Well, that's a great question for Small
Especially
G.
for small G that is methodical on how he buys and everything.
Yeah. I think he thinks that Alex is Small G because
Oh yeah, we are both Asian. That's why.
you have Asian
Okay.
accent. Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry about that.
that's not.
Let's not go there. George Varghese, $5 super chat. Very nice choice. Alex,
No,
love
thank you, George. I didn't buy this one.
the configuration.
It
Congrats
was
on your
available. Yeah.
mother.
I gotta tell you,
Thank you, George.
that's beautiful. I like I really like that green.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, so
sharp.
this is also one of the
She's still gonna
options,
be proud. Not as proud. She was gonna be
right?
very proud of you for whatever Rolex you chose. She's gonna be proud of
And
you. Okay.
there's another one.
Not as proud if you got that, the blue one with the diamonds. She would be
Yeah,
extremely proud.
I wish I could get it for her.
Yeah.
Maybe next time,
Exactly.
next
Not
year.
that's like leave something for Cars and Chronos mother. Yeah, come on.
And I wonder if like Cars, Boston, George, what kind of watch? We already know what kind of watch Cars bought for his wife, like black ceramic, AP.
George Varghese, I
George
believe,
Var-
bought for his dad a platinum day.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's gorgeous.
I think so.
Roll it
might
back. What happened here? Who
I
bought
think
it?
George bought for his dad
Oh,
platinum.
God bless him.
I might be I might be wrong. I could be thinking about somebody else. It could be a terrible mistake. But
And I think
that's what I remember.
Boston, he bought like
George said, yeah, correct.
Yes,
Tiffany blue dial,
I
right?
remember correctly. Okay, cool. Whew.
Yeah. Also, third one, they had a 28 milliliter Datejust. I think that's a lady Datejust actually.
Sorry. Which one? What's the next one?
Lady Datejust.
Lady Datejust. Oh my God. Lady Datejust. Well, that's 28 or 26.
28. I don't think they have 26.
Okay, these are
Are
petite.
they?
Okay. What's the configuration on this one was?
28 stainless steel Jubilee and mother of pearl.
Oh my God.
For mother.
Mother of pearl for mother. Fully stainless steel though, right?
Yeah. For white gold badger. Yeah.
Okay. This one with diamonds. Hold on, let's configure it. Okay, steel. Here we go. Steel. Oyster steel. Then we go dome
Fluted.
bezel, right?
Fluted.
Fluted bezel?
Yeah.
Whoa, really?
You know what I noticed? These women's Rolex watches, they are tiny, but their price is almost same as the men's watches.
Oh yeah. Because
it's like 10,000, 8,000.
Oyster or Jubilee?
Jubilee.
I really like that too.
This one, yeah. The gray brown one.
Brown one?
Yeah.
It kind of looks like brown, but on the website they say gray.
Oh shit.
With diamond indices.
Wait. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
This one right here. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They say it's gray. It looks like brown in person too. But
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, they got some weird colors in the smaller watches. I was
And this is super tiny 28 millimeter, but it's over 10,000.
That's
Well,
great.
they want over 10,000 for that.
Wow.
Plus tax, yeah.
Yeah. I love first world problems.
Oh, not this one. No, they had this one, and they also have the same configuration with the mother of a pearl dial.
What the hell?
I think this one was actually 31.
31.
Yeah, but they have a 28 with the mother of further dial.
Okay, so hold on. Let me see other dials. Oh, there we go. There's the mother.
I think it's actually more expensive. 10,600.
Jesus. These are tiny. There's no point of getting these in Rolex. You can get this as a Longines. Honestly.
Right. It was so tiny in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's still got like a Rolex, a proper movement in there, proper Rolex movement. Look at this. Oyster bracelet. Man, the Jubilee is beautiful. The
Yeah,
movement. What caliber is in there? Huh? 2236.
55 hours.
Look at that. Plus minus 2 seconds a day.
They're all they're all two
High performance Paraflex shock absorber. It's got all the bells and whistles.
To be honest, I don't know what kind of movement the watch I bought it have inside. I never look at the female watches before I bought this one.
Yeah, and it's solid. It's as good as they get. So you bought a Rolex? Okay, so hey. So this is the third option, right? Is it going to be one of these?
That's what he offered. So, but I wanted something different.
Something a little bit more special.
Yeah, but it's one of those options is very close to what I bought.
Okay.
So I asked him, "Do you have this one?" And he said first time he didn't have it.
Yeah.
Well, he had actually their store has it, but it was assigned to other sales associate.
Wow.
You know how it works, right?
Yeah.
The French got 100 watches, 5 sales associate, they have to divide whatever stock they have it, and they have to work with their own stock with their own client, right?
Yeah.
But he asked his sales associate if he can pass it to him, and he said okay, and so I bought it. What I was looking for. Let me see.
Wow. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see what you went with. So they had more in the back, or like?
Yeah, they always have not in the back. They have in the under their display window. Yeah.
But they
just
say
open
like,
the drawer
for sale, but they're actually for sale, right? They could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have other interesting stuff. They have like full gold sky dweller on rubber strap.
Oh my god.
Well, who doesn't know what else they have here? Maybe they might have
this is how they wrap.
Oh, this is chocolate. I just kept.
Oh, they give you chocolates with it?
Yeah. I don't know what's inside.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Everybody here.
That's really nice.
No
handcrafted chocolate. I don't know it.
Swiss chocolate, man.
Is it? Other wreath? I don't know.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, I think Valentine's Day is coming out.
Over.
They kind of prepare those kind of gifts, right?
Is it chocolates and champagne? Did they give you champagne and
No, that's
inside?
chocolate.
No.
I got
So
the new book.
The Rolex catalog. Okay.
Platinum Daytona.
2024, 2025.
Reading material. Look at that full box.
Very nice.
Wow.
I mean, you don't have to dox yourself, but where are you?
I'm in Los Angeles. Everyone knows. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, so I purchased from one of the boutique, Rolex boutique in Rodeo Drive.
Yeah, only 3 million people there, so you're safe.
That's a nice boutique there on Rodeo Drive.
Yep.
It's like only the VIP. That's where the celebrities. Okay, Michael Jordan. This one, Michael Jordan.
I mean, yeah, that's what I thought. But
Let's
like
not talk
last year, when I walk in, I purchased a watch what I want, Air King.
Oh.
I just walk in there in the boutique and I ask one of the sales associate, who is my current sales associate. I ask him, hey, I'm looking for the watch with like a new metal around with green arrow. Do you have this one? He said, yeah, it's your lucky day. He just drew from, he just pick up from his drawer and here you go, your lucky day. That's how I started a relationship with this.
Maybe he wanted to create a cool moment.
Very cool.
Yeah. That day, I don't know. They want to attract more. They want to establish new client. They were serving like some champagne at the entrance,
Mm.
and they are giving away some like a small bite to everyone. I think it was a special day
How
to
big,
establish like a new client. Yeah.
how big is the Rolex store on Rodeo Drive?
I think they have like 4 different branches. They have 2 in Rodeo Drive, 1 in Beverly Hills, in other area,
Okay.
in Century City, and they have another 4th one in Santa Monica. I think. Yeah, they
Okay.
have 4. Yeah,
'Cause I'm not
4
familiar
ADs.
with that. Okay.
So, did you get the 100
No. Oh, we got
sum
the
up? Not
100
yet?
votes. No. We got the 100 upvotes. We did. Let's see. We got 103 guys. Upvote the live stream and become members. That's how we
Yeah.
get incredible content like this, and join us on the future unboxings. Let's see. What did Alex buy for his mom?
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Dude.
So, yeah, he
Beautiful.
showed me 28, which is
Yeah.
pretty tiny.
This is 31.
This is 31.
Nice.
Very nice for your
It's
brother.
only like a $200 difference, but it's way bigger.
Yeah.
And I think it's more proper Rolex.
Yeah.
And mother of pearl is special for, I think it's a right gift for my mother or other mothers, right?
Oh, yeah,
Brilliant.
she'll love that. She's gonna love that.
It's actually really legible. Like those diamonds, they're
Mhm.
like our plots. Boom, 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 boom.
And that's
So
like
it
a
has all 3 combination: white
That's
gold,
like-
diamond, and mother of pearl.
yeah, that's
Unbelievable.
a mother of pearl dial.
Yeah, for a mother.
Very cool.
Amazing gift, dude. That is
I've never
really
seen one
special.
before.
Really. That's $10,000.
That's a good
Yeah,
deal.
it's 10,800 plus tax.
What's tax?
I mean, the blue Flora is nice one, but I think it's more appropriate for like a young ladies, like in 20 or 30, or I think this is better for my mom.
What's tax in California? 8 1/4?
No, 9.5%.
God,
Almost 10. Yeah.
I'm dating myself. Okay.
Wow. Dude.
Beautiful. Love
You
the
have a
class.
size for her already? You know?
No, I didn't tell her. It's a surprise for her.
Yeah.
Her birthday is coming on Monday. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna surprise her.
Careful. Let's not ding it. Wow.
Mother of pearl. dial.
Unbelievable. Does she have another watch right now?
No, she doesn't wear the watch.
She
But
doesn't
I
own
asked
the
her.
watch?
I asked her once, "Hey, I want to buy you some watch. Which one do you want? You want a Cartier, Omega, Rolex?" She said she just wants Rolex because Rolex you can pass to next generation. She think. But she doesn't like Cartier or other brand, which is true. Yeah.
Yeah, this is really cool gift, How old is she? Or I mean, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's okay. She's turning 68
Oh, 68.
next week.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
lucky number. 68. There you go. It's a
Yeah, I never purchased this expensive gift for her. Although I purchase the watches like every month, like over 20,000, 30,000. I
Yeah.
think I was a little bit selfish for myself.
Yeah.
I think she deserves it. Even I can't. Yeah, maybe she deserves more than this, but at least this is something I can do for this year.
Wow. What an incredible and thoughtful gift. I keep telling Mathis he should give his date just to his dad.
Yeah, I think we should reflect ourselves. If
Yeah.
you buy watch over 10,000, 30,000, 40,000, how much would you like to spend for your loved one, like your wife, your girlfriend, or your mother, sister? Why not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Timmy, you bought the Yacht Master 37 for your wife, and give it even Pepsi to your wife, right?
Right.
You're the man.
I gave it to her. I said I don't want to.
You inspire me. You give the Pepsi to your wife.
I don't want to hear the complaining and crying anymore. Whoa, George Vargas, $50 super chat. Cheers to George. Congrats to your mother. Alex is one of the nicest people on this stream. Still remember your special day in Vegas. All the best in the future endeavors. Wow.
Thank you, George.
Hey guys, if
And
somebody super chats another $50, I'm gonna drink a glass of the blue label to celebrate with Alex. How about that?
what a
How's
good
that
excuse.
sound?
So hopefully we see more female watches in
Mm.
next 2 weeks. Because Valentine's Day is coming up, guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
you gotta, man. You know,
Think about what you're gonna buy for your wife and girlfriend
by
or
the way,
mothers.
yo, Alex, I had a fight with the roommate earlier today. Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how many fights do you have per day?
No, seriously, because she, I took her to the hot pot. You saw that, right? That cost me like $100. Right? That's
For
Holy
hot pot?
God! You
the
should have
hot
gone.
pot is not cheap. Yeah.
You should have gone to the other. You should have gone to Cheongdong Grill or whatever.
Chaodong. Yeah, but that's in the city. It's really far.
Yeah, but
But
it's worth taking the subway going there for $20 per person.
yeah, yeah. But look, the point is, I took her there, right, the hot pot, and we came back home, and I wanted to do this prank where where I was gonna, because I was gonna do the show about Pitti Uomo, right? I'll show how other people dress up, right, properly. I was gonna show this stuff, right, this here. And I was gonna show some pictures of me trying to imitate these guys, right? But the roommate, man, she just wouldn't take pictures. She wouldn't. She couldn't. I don't know. She wasn't. Her heart was not in it. And I was like, "Yo, you know what? That's it. I'm sorry for asking. It's my fault." I told her, but she came back and she's like, she apologized. I don't know. I feel bad. The roommate's is too nice. Whoa, George Vargas, another $50. Timbo, let's celebrate with Alex. Have a glass of Blue Label. Thank you, George. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Alex, do it. Seriously. Congrats. This was actually a viewer sent it for the 3-year anniversary. And he was like, Tim, every time somebody sends $100, you do another pour. You do a little pour to celebrate. So
That stuff is smooth.
oh yeah. I don't want to drink too much, just a little bit, just the tip. Alex, let's see that thing again. Looking beautiful. Oh, you already packed it up.
Right here.
No, it's there. Cool. Dear Artifact. Hey, you know what? Dear Artifact bought a watch for his mom. Look at this.
Nice.
They went the Brightly route. Actually, very similar. If you look here, look at this side by side. One is a Rolex, one is a Breitling, and one is two-tone. The other one is steel. Let's see. How can I set it side by side like that? Boom. Dear Artifact, $14 super chat. Thank you so much, Dear Artifact. Congrats, Alex. Temple. This day just for configuration. Day just 36. Steel dome bezel oyster bracelet, silver dial. Thoughts? It's basic, but I kind of like it. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up in a second here.
Yeah, that's good choice. I expect. Yeah.
Right.
Woman like diamond. You have to put the diamond on it. Do you remember Cool Chris from California, from LA?
What happened?
He said he purchased the Oyster Perpetual silver dial for him for 41, and I think 36 for his wife. His wife was not happy about it.
Really?
It didn't have a diamond.
Oh, it doesn't have a diamond. It needs diamonds, guys. You see? Women's watches gotta have a little bit of bling, right?
Hey, Blondie.
Even Blondie is on the chat.
Yeah, Blondie, jump on the stream. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Blondie, link for Blondie, everybody.
Come on the stream, man.
Blondie, hop on the stream. We're talking women's watches. Look at this.
Watch.
Blondie, what do you think? What do you think about?
We want to know what do you think? Yeah.
Cheers, George, and to Blondie, and to this beautiful watch that Alex bought for his mom. He got this for his mother, guys. Cheers, man.
Blondie, seriously, jump on the stream.
Hop on the stream, Blondie. Let's be friends. I was talking to Andy Bent earlier today on the phone, and Andy said that he was talking to Blondie. So I told him, hey, can you send a message? Can you say that I want to be friends? Let's just apologize to each other. Let's make up, and let's make amazing content for the watch community together. Because it's not about us. It's about the viewers.
You don't have to be friends with Timmy. Just jump on.
Yeah, just jump on the stream. OC is not on. It's perfect timing. Come on, the OC
It's all good. I'll anything that people say, I'll like scream at them. So seriously, jump on.
OC is not on the stream. It's perfect opportunity. You, me, Tim G, Alex. Alex is a cool guy. He's OG. He's been here from like episode 3.
No, seriously, Blondie, it's cool. I'll slap OC. Seriously, get on.
Yeah, come on. Just to say hello at least. You know, what's the big deal? And actually, Blondie, I would love to have lunch with you in the city. If you ever want to get lunch together, it would be cool. Don't beg, Timmy. Newbie. Okay, look, okay. I'm not going to beg. I just thought, hey.
I'll beg. I'll beg. Blondie, get on. Come on.
Hop on the stream, Blondie.
Anyone that says anything bad, I'll say something bad to them.
Exactly.
So
Tim,
what watches would you guys? What watches would you guys buy for your wife, girlfriend, or your mother, your sister?
Oh, you know what? I'll show you something. Okay, give me a second. You guys, hey, Tim G. Oh, Tim G. He buys watches for his girlfriends all the time.
I only have a couple that I've done that for.
Only a couple. Yeah, only a couple, you know? He's a player.
No, I am not a player. I'm like a nerd.
Steel. Then he's got oyster bracelet, silver dial. Oh, silver dial.
I really like this.
And then silver. He's talking about this right here. Oh, wow. That's really simple. Low key. This is full on under the radar. All right,
I used to have this watch with a fluted bezel and Jubilee. Yeah.
Oh, fluted bezel and the Jubilee.
36 millimeter. Yeah.
Fluted bezel and the Jubilee. Very interesting stuff. Fluted bezel on the Jubilee. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I'm you know, I don't like the 36. I don't like these domed bezels. I like the 41 because they have these flat bezels. They're smooth, but they're flat and they're wide. The domed ones, they just I don't know. Not a fan.
Like Explorer 1 has like a smooth bezel though, right?
Explorer 1?
Yeah. It's just 36 millimeter, but still has a smooth bezel.
Explorer 1. Yes, exactly. You nailed it on the coffin, Alex. Explorer 1 is king. And actually, that's why I got the Explorer 136 that now Blondie has. Because unlike the Datejust 36, the Explorer 1 has smooth bezel. And actually, if Blondie hops on the stream, she can show us how the bezel on the Explorer 136 differs from a Datejust 36. Blondie,
come back.
We actually have a legitimate watch request. Because I know she has a Datejust 36. Oh, here we go. She says, I gave Andy Benz a platform to share his interests and try to maybe draw some more subs to his channel with 0 in it for me. Okay, Blondie. Okay, if you want to help Andy Benz, then help me spread the word of this GoFundMe, okay? It's in the chat. I'm going to pull it up one more time here. That's the Andy Benz GoFundMe. I've donated $10. John April donated $30. Okay, let's help out Andy. With a little bit. Diego doesn't like this idea, but I thought, I'm a gambler. Well, not really, but
Is that his goal? 5,000 pounds?
no, it's just I think that was like a basic goal, like a baseline goal. Usually, people don't do GoFundMe to raise $300. But hey, I don't know. Maybe he wants to look. I need to do actually one of these GoFundMe.
Could you put the stream on? Can you put the link on for this channel?
Put the link to this.
Put the link to the stream.
To the stream. Oh, to the stream in the chat.
In the chat. Thank you.
Okay, the link is in the chat for Blondie.
For anyone that wants to come on.
Blondie, hop on the stream. Alex wants to talk to you, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
There we go. We want to compare the watches because I think that would be really cool to see the 36. Because otherwise, we're gonna start wrapping this up. I sent him monies to test that he set it up right. He said he didn't want to do it for money. No, he wants to do it for money. He always told me he was all about the money. Last week he said he wants to do that show, but I have to pay him £50 plus 40% of the super chats, and it's like, dude. I mean, it's not great. It's not been going great. I told him, like, if he wants to do YouTube for money, now would not be the right time. Stick with the car detailing. That's money in the hand. YouTube, maybe do it a little bit later when this economy recovers.
Well, not only that, but doing what he does, it's 100% with YouTube. They take what, 30% of your super chats?
30%, yeah.
Plus taxes, so you're probably down to like 57% total.
I'm way down. Hey, St. Peter, is this St. Peter? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me, Tim?
Oh, yes, I can. Hey, welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks, Tim.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, are you come to plead on behalf of the Blondie?
Well, I did meet Blondie that time that we were at. I believe it was the steakhouse.
Yes.
And that was kind of a random, for me, that was kind of a random night. But I was there and I had the pleasure of meeting Blondie. I met OC, PK, Boston. Like, I met all those guys that night for the first time. And
yeah,
I had met man, was that the first time I met Buckley? No, because I met Buckley. No, I met Buckley the first time I met you. Which is when we met Humble Pine.
Oh, yeah.
At Watch On 2 years ago.
Right.
But it's like I wanted to say hello. I want to say hello to Tim and then also Tim G.
Yeah, hello. Pleasure to meet you.
It's such a pleasure to meet you. I listen to you on Timmy's stream and on the community stream, and I really appreciate your commentary and your contribution. Yeah, I really appreciate it. So,
Tim G has been putting in a lot of work lately.
Well, right now it's close to 4 o'clock Paris time. So I've got my roommate sleeping, and I figured, okay, well, I'm in bed actually. I'm actually just streaming in bed. Doesn't sound very sexy, but
but Tim, you're like an all day guy, because like I slept in today. When I woke up, you were like one of the first guys I heard.
Jesus.
Like, I remember, Tim, I was listening to you talk about earlier today, you were talking about
I have
Geneva. Geneva, it's one of these expensive cities, you're talking to Gorilla George, you guys are talking about Geneva, Dubai, all these cities.
I have a lot of insomnia and a lot of anxiety, so I only sleep like 3 or 4 hours a day.
Well, I assume you already know, but I'm just here to remind you, the people in the community, we really appreciate it. it means a lot to us. And of course, I've bloviated on Tim over and over and over again. So I try to reserve my compliments for Timmy when we have private moments. He knows. Remember we took the Q that night. So Tim and I know. Like I try to reserve like the real shit for when it actually matters. But I'm just here to say I appreciate you guys. I like what you do. It means a lot, your contributions to the community. I know.
Thank you.
Thank you, St. Peter. Blondie says, St. Peter, other interests are extremely interesting. Other interests? I don't know what that means. Yes, I fondly recall talking about our interest in reclaimed.
Oh, that's true.
furniture.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot
Oh,
that, Blondie. It's crazy. It's like
wow.
when you do these meetups, there's so many different people involved, and there's so many different interests outside of talking about, like, that night. I remember I tried on her, what is it, what's the name of that piece, the Patek, is it the 24, the quartz?
Oh yeah,
What,
that's the 24. Yeah,
was
the big
that the one? Was that the one that she got? She got that at auction, right? But
yeah, at the Christie's. She won that at
Oh,
Christie's.
that was the Patek. Blondie, do you still have that Patek?
Patek, right?
Yeah, it was the Patek. It was a stainless steel Patek.
Yeah.
Right? It's a beautiful piece. Oh, too bad they don't make something like that now.
Yeah. So
and
shit.
And she let me try it on, and I said, damn, that looks good. And then she also had it was a fully bedazzled, it was like a diamond encrusted Bulgari ring, like it was like a serpenti ring.
Oh yes. That's one of the most like beautiful rings I've ever seen. And it adapts to the size of your finger. So it can get smaller, it can get bigger.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I tried that on also. So I tried that on with the Patek and the ring. And it was pretty good. And so that was the only night that I hung out with Blondie. But it was
this one, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Very
it.
nice.
Wow. What a picture too. Celine.
Wow, you're really digging some pictures of. It's a beautiful piece. I forgot that it had diamonds on it.
Oh
But
yeah.
I wish Patek made that now. I mean, I think
I think they do. I think it's in the current catalog.
They changed it up. It's not the same anymore.
But I think you can get that in a green dial, like a green sunburst.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe not, but you can't get it. It always has diamonds.
It's really nice piece.
It's gorgeous. It's like there's some people say that maybe the Patek stole a little bit of this idea from
What, JLC?
no, from Cartier.
Okay.
Maybe.
Right.
But can you blame them? Really? It is still though, like, I think it's different enough to where like it's its own thing. And now everybody, a lot of people know the Patek 24, so it's so cool now.
Yeah. It's funny. Most women, if you ask them on the street, they'll always want a Cartier before in a lot of ways, they'll always want a Cartier before even a Rolex. Have you noticed that? Am I off base?
Really? No, I didn't know that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay.
I don't like those types. I typically don't gravitate towards, but I think I know what you're saying, Tim. I think that one of the two brands, so people, as in the community, I think we could all agree that as watch obsessives, Rolex is this brand that is just, they're just at the pinnacle, as much as, and I've had the privilege of meeting people in the New York City collecting community and also in the online community who they have the micro, like the super group of 4C Voutilainen, like all that kind of stuff. And so, some of those collectors they're so focused and they're so interested in what they have in their collection that they don't want to have Rolex, because Rolex to them is a mass-produced product. They look at it and they say, well, Rolex has figured out a way to just mechanize all this stuff. They want handmade, they want one of a kind, low production.
It's kind of true, though.
It is true. It is true. And I would love one day to be so privileged to be at that tier, to say, oh, well, I could just ignore this brand that dominates the market from a monetary standpoint, right? And in terms of sales and that stuff. But the thing that attracts me to the brand is the quality and the fact that they continue to be this company that just draws new clientele.
It's
generation
very hard
after
to resist
generation.
the lure, though. It's very hard because they're also so robust. Like unlike, look, I have the Grossman, right? It's tough to wear. Sometimes you can't wear it into the pool. You can't. There's places that you think like, hey, am I gonna be near water later today? Because you can't take the leather strap in everywhere. Certain watches, they don't even have the water resistance. So, but Rolex, you don't even have to think about it. It's never even in the back of your mind. You can just do whatever the heck you want to do.
Well, I'm just curious because it sounds like, Tim G, like it sounds like you've been in and out of different Rolex models.
Over the many years, yes.
Right, but so and you also, it sounds like you're the type of person who's also dabbled in more exclusive brands as well.
That's exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Danny, live from Vietnam front line.
Yeah. I'm just reporting. I'm just on the field. The humidity has driven me crazy. The clothes get wet from the humidity.
You look like the sweaty.
Oh my God! It looks like you took a shower like 20 times, and
they don't have showers there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. The shower, but you get sweaty even after that. So
how about the mosquitoes?
it is what it is.
Doing?
Not as bad as like us in the summer, as in Coney Island in the summer. Come on, it's like with all those bugs here, it's crazy. They're actually quite friendly in a way.
Is it high elevation? So there's no bugs.
No, the bugs are here, but they don't bother you. Like there's bees that don't sting. It's weird.
Really nice.
There's like a lot of critters here, but they don't. They got other things to do.
How much are your exercise routines? How are you keeping up with all
heavy? Well, first of all, the morning. I don't want to keep from whatever the discussion was. But hi, Tim. And the new guy. There is there's yoga, like heavy duty yoga in the morning. There's hiking. It's 2 hours.
How much yoga do you do per day?
Well, don't forget, Tim. It's a pacing of it. It's it's not like you're going go go go. There's pauses in the movements, but it's 2 over. Let's see, about 3 hours. 2 hours in the morning, and then there's another. The later in the day, it's more. It's very chill. It's like doing a move for a long time. It's just relaxing. It's like massaging yourself. So that's not a workout at all.
And
the first one is a workout.
And I get why you're there because I get why you're there because it's almost like hot yoga. It's pretty much like hot yoga, right?
Well, it's hot air, but that's not why we're here. It's you're in the jungle with one of the best oxygen in the planet. You're
It's the
in the
clean
rainforest.
oxygen.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah,
that. I just thought that you were
yeah.
there with all those babes that you were hanging out with. That's just
Unfortunately,
Oh, it's
unfortunately,
Yeah,
my
come on,
friend,
cats. We're the babes. We need babe content on the
they're
stream,
married.
man.
oh,
Come
They're
on,
I have
man.
a
but
picture. Hold on.
yeah.
they're
I mean,
married. They're
oh my
married.
God. Oh,
That's
They're
not
I
enough.
don't.
married.
I
oh,
don't care. I
that's
don't
They
care.
love
Never
me.
stopped
No
you
one.
before.
No
yeah,
one
but
cares if they're married or not.
their
We
husbands
just
are
want babes on the stream. That's all that matters.
their husbands are not around.
But I do love them. They're wonderful people. Now that's
Oh, nice work. Nice work.
Simon.
When the
Yeah,
husbands are not around, the cat
yeah.
comes to town.
Now
Good
that
for
one
you.
in the
Good for you.
that
Good for
that
you, Danny. Good for you, Danny.
that
You put
one
in the work.
that one in the. Well, thank you. That one in the middle could beat me up if she wanted to.
No, that's all
Simon,
right.
she's a great friend.
That's all right.
Yeah,
All three of you could beat me up, so that's okay.
yeah.
Incredible.
We're climbing up almost a vertical drop, sand road. I mean, Tim would have a field day if he joined us. We had a number of crazy hikes. I didn't go on one because it turns out I didn't go to Tim to check out the proper tractor, in the water sandal type thing, and I was stupid, and I couldn't go because I didn't have the right shoes for it. But I did go climb up this mountain thing with these two ladies, and there was a bunch of stuff we did. By the way,
Looks like you
Tim,
guys had a
um,
wonderful workout.
yes, sir. Drew Hume is willing to chat with you if you want to interview him about at some time in the future. Let me know if you want to.
Sure, I would love to.
If the guys are interested. Yeah, so
Yes.
like 20 minutes or less or more or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, we'll just pick out a time. I'll give you the contact later when I get home. And he's a busy schedule, but I'll work out something. Interesting guy from
Send me the
Australia.
contact.
Yeah.
Send the
I'll do that
contact my
later.
way. I'll sort it out. Okay.
Now, guys, I want to apologize because I look like Ernest Hemingway lacking some of the intelligence with this beard. I got to get it shaved down to 1 inch. Yeah, to number one or something. So I look
You
that
call
cool,
that a
unshaven
beard?
look. Well, whatever. So I don't want to interrupt
Hey,
you
Speedy
guys. I hope
Hernandez,
blonde.
just really quickly.
The
Speedy
women love
Hernandez,
the women
$5
love
super
it.
chat. Daniel always makes me smile. You didn't even write a joke. We're lucky
Yeah, that's
to
right.
have him in the community for now.
Okay, I just want to go. We were on the lagoon on a boat. And by the way, we're talking about 37 degrees here, super humidity. But this bird, I came across a bird and we looked at it and we yelled at it to say hello to it. And the bird just stood on its legs, a gray bird. I sent you a picture, Tim. It's one of those pictures where it just stares. He stares into the distance. Like speaking of the master of meditation, that bird had it all, you know. But you'll look at the picture, maybe you'll show it sometime. But
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me see it.
yeah.
That's
I
a
don't know
crazy bird.
yeah. I don't know if you see it, but
Hold on. I got
it's
a
not
picture.
exactly a pun.
It's a beautiful looking bird.
A really
Hold
cool
on a
bird.
second. I'm pulling it
And it
up,
wasn't
guys.
even wearing a Rolex.
No,
Okay.
no Rolex.
Not that
That's
bird. Not those
beautiful.
birds. Not that bird.
Oh, no Rolex.
No.
The
Tell us about the birds you've already shown.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Which
talking
one?
about this bird in the bushes?
Shame on you, Daniel Katz.
In the bush. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
And there were
talking about
crocodiles there too. If you sunk in there, the crocodile would get you. So
Wait, this bird?
it's
No. That's
What
too
kind of
small.
bird is
let's
it?
see. Let's see. I think that's the one. Let's get a
That's the
closer
one.
look.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, you can't bring it closer, can you? Can
No,
you
I
bring it
can't
closer?
bring it closer. Hold on, let me see. Is there a better picture?
Yeah, I think that's the one. I had a closer
Yeah.
look, and it was funny how it just stared into the distance, and we were yelling at it, and it ignored us. It was definitely meditating.
Oh, I have it.
Look at that.
Oh, this bird looks like it has attitude, dude.
Yeah,
It's
look
like
at
you
attitude.
fucking
Right.
Tory.
Right.
Dude, oh my God,
Yeah.
this bird is definitely
There
thinking
it
like,
is. There it is.
I gotta
when
tell
Yeah,
you something.
just ignored us.
That bird if that was a person, that bird is the Negroni of birds. He's like super cool. He's like the cool bird.
Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah.
That's a cool looking
Yeah,
bird.
it looks
bird
like
thinks he's cool.
yeah, it looks like OC in a bad mood. I mean, I don't know.
It does. The bird
No,
does
not
kind
in a
of
bad
look
mood.
like
He just
OC a
meditated.
little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
a very serious looking OC.
That's true too. The afterlife of OC is right there.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
So we gotta take care of our attitude and our soul and so on, and incarnate way.
It looks like me? No, it doesn't look like me. Come on. Daniel, you broke up there.
No, that's the internet and in the
Tim,
Yeah.
hello.
Daniel, you're breaking up. Breaking up. I think we lost Daniel. Yeah. Oh, you're back.
Oh,
So you're doing okay? How's the food there?
we're in and out. The food was good. Like vegan, like not that I'm vegan, but the vegan stuff was just amazing. The stuff you
bet
can
it's
make outside just eggs and toast for breakfast. No, we had other stuff, but the stuff that you can make that's really healthy for you. It's I'm looking forward to trying to make some of this
So it's
stuff.
full.
And juices from fruit I never heard of before.
So it's an all-inclusive package, right? They give you all the food and
Yeah,
they take you to all the
yeah.
classes. Interesting. And how much did this
Yeah,
whole
but
tour
the
cost you?
trip, lagoon cost a little extra. The lagoon cost.
Oh, the lagoon was extra. To see the bird, that
Tim,
was
you
extra.
got you? Hello.
Yeah, no, you're here.
Yeah,
Hey, are there piranhas in that river?
yeah. I'm in
Yeah.
and out, Tim.
There was a
what?
lot of in and out. Okay.
No, crocodile.
Like in and out. Double.
Crocodiles. There's crocodiles.
Lots of in and out. That's what counts.
Crocodiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, if
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
in
yeah,
and
yeah.
out there,
Yeah.
you know what? In and out, double,
Boom,
animal style French fries. Let's go.
Yeah.
Up
Okay,
and down, sideways, left and right.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I gotta go. The connection's getting bad, and I gotta get up in the morning
Okay.
early.
No, that's-
So. Okay. Take care.
Alex,
Yeah, it's
congratulations on that incredible. Getting a date just for his mom. Guys,
All right.
I wanna let me know if you ever bought a watch for your loved one. Let me know what watch it was. Blondie, by the way, she got a beautiful two-tone Datejust as a gift with a white dial. Gorgeous watch. She almost sold it, but then she didn't want to go fully through with it. Let me know, guys, what watches do you have, or has Alex inspired you? Anyways, let me know in the chat, guys. Upload the live stream. I'll be back tomorrow. And Daniel, send pictures of the food. I want to see what kind of food you have.
Hey, pleasure, guys. See you later.
Cheers. Thank you, George.
All right.
The last
Bye-bye.
of the day.
Thank you, guys.
Sponsoring the show tonight. Cheers, everybody.